What's going on with y'all? Welcome to HDiiTV. You now rocking with your boy. Excuse me. I couldn't get it out. Been drinking. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? CC fans, it's been a great day to watch how everybody loved to backpedal. You got everybody and their mama out here just backpedaling. Basically saying, you know what? We may have been wrong about Angel Reese. You got even Skip coming out on Undisputed saying, I don't know if she got a clutch gene. No, duh, she don't. She lost twice. She lost twice at Iowa. Then you got Mace Punk behind and Cam Punk behind. Look, if you guys don't watch the game, bro, don't speak on it. Y'all, CC got more money, but y'all act like Angel Reese of these bras are broke. Like, come on. Angel Reese ain't broke. The rookies ain't broke. What's up, C-Fan? What's up, MDT? Y'all always try to make it about monetary instead of talking about the game. We know CC's growing the game. We never said she wasn't. But the issue that we have is that y'all are trying to dub her as the best. That fourth quarter exposed everything about CC. I told you guys she get into a front run mode. She feels like she's untouchable. She feel like she could do whatever she want. She could run up the court, shoot all these shots, do the 3 sign and all it is. And she got exposed. See, you weren't in Indiana. You couldn't get all the calls. And they still was trying to give y'all calls at the end of the game. You couldn't get all the calls you got in Indiana. You had to actually play. Now, everybody want to fire Chrissy Sides after she went on the 4-game winning streak. Everybody said they're finally clicking. They lost the game yesterday because Caitlin Clark choked. She had plenty of opportunities to head to the center of the court and launch a 3. She didn't do it because she didn't have the gut to do it. She wanted to get her team involved, and you guys forgot she shot a couple 3-pointers before that time, and she missed. And she was trying to get to the hole. She was being denied. After she hit those 2 threes in the fourth quarter, she went quiet. Real quiet. Yeah, she had 1 shot, but Chrissy Sides basically said in the interview, she got the green light to shoot. So I don't get what all this fire the coach, get rid of the players. Like, Caitlin Clark got the green light to shoot the ball. So I don't know why everybody is trying to go crazy and say Chrissy Sides didn't draw up a play. What was drawing up the play gonna do? Caitlin Clark was missing some shots down the stretch. So it's like, what we doing? 1 shot attempt in the last 7 minutes. Before those 7 minutes, she missed a couple shots as well. Then after that, she was like, nah, I'm going to just pull the ball. I'm going to pass it to this person. I'm going to pass it to that person. What messed them up was they didn't know Angel Reese was that girl. See, I've been watching Angel Reese since high school, so I know how good Angel Reese is. All of the media people are shocked because They're trying to love Caitlyn like Skip Bayless said today. Caitlyn's really kind of boring. Like, she's a boring player. Like, she doesn't bring, like, as far as her game does the talking, but she's kind of bland. Angel Reese, right after the game, was like, I'm a dog. She accepts it. And nobody really watched her because everybody was like, wow, like, people are like, oh, all she does is rebound. Dog, do you understand that she's leading the league in offensive rebounds? There's nobody close to her. Everybody, she's averaging damn near 6 or 7 offensive rebounds. Do you know who the next person is? Asia or somebody? They're at like 3.2 or 4. Do you know how crazy that is to get offensive rebounds? That's a will. Bro, they was quiet. They was mad today. They was trying to hate. Nobody cared what they had to say because, bro, like all of that don't matter no more. Your girl had the ball in her hand down the stretch. She could have did what she did. She didn't. The person who closes for them is usually Kelsey Mitchell. CC has never really been a great closer, bro. She's a front runner. If she doesn't have a real big lead, like if Indiana would have went up by 20, then CC would have closed the deal. But if they were only up by 12 or 10 and it's still time to come back, they usually fall apart. So now you got the media people trying to come out and take back what they said. And everybody on their helmet, everybody like, man, we ain't trying to hear that shit. Shannon Sharp tried to put out a tweet giving love to Angel Reese. Dez Bryant said, nope, I don't want to hear it because you were one of the ones saying that Angel Reese don't belong in the conversation of Rookie of the Year. You're one of the ones who said that, Shannon. You thought we forgot? We ain't forget your tie-tongue, dog-catching ass saying that. We didn't forget. AB. ABB. Yeah, true. Dog, just check the page, man, and you'll be able to get alive. So now you got everybody like, well, Angel Reese should be ahead right now. But guess what? They didn't really talk about it a lot today. Then you had Mace bum ass and Cam bum ass who gave another worse take. I'm so sick and tired of people who don't watch the game or who don't have anything to talk about. Mace talking about, oh, she got more money than everybody. Mace, it's not about the money, Mace, because Angel Reese is getting paid at least $1 million to $3 million. That's her net worth. Caitlin Clark's is $5 million net worth. Angel Reese's $1 or $3 million. She's not getting that much money over Angel Reese. So what are you talking about? This is what I'm talking about. And then Cam over here just stick ride everything that the media says. They stick ride it because they don't know what's going on, just like their football takes. Their football takes are trash. As he should. Oh, I heard from Akko. Akko came out trying to say, he trying to say, yeah, she should be leading in Rookie of the Year. She proved me wrong. Nigga, what is you talking about? She's always proved y'all wrong. Y'all hated on this girl since she did this to Caitlin Clark. Y'all been protecting this white girl. Y'all been protecting this white girl like Massa gonna come and send y'all back to the field. Boy, you better get out there and protect that white girl, boy. Get out there and protect her now. Come here, boy. What's wrong with you? That's what y'all are. Y'all ain't nothing but a bunch of y'all ain't nothing but a bunch of house niggas. Cam, Mace, house niggas. Shannon, all of y'all house niggas. Gilly, house niggas. Stephen C. Smith, house nigga. And y'all been getting on exposed. When Kendrick did his shit, y'all got on exposed. What's up, Jay? My brother out of Compton. Did you go to the live concert, Jay? Did you go to the live concert when Kendrick did the show? Because I know he was doing it in Compton. That's what I'm saying. Who cares about the money? Angel Reese got money. This is what kills me. The narrative was Angel Reese is jealous of Cece. How? Do you want to know their WNBA salary? Caitlin's is at like 380. Angel's is at 340,000 a year. Do you want to know their net worth? Angel is like 1 million. Caitlin Clark 5. That's only a $4 million difference. So why would Angel be jealous? Plus, Angel's gonna get more. She's gonna get more endorsements and sponsorships after this season. It's gonna be crazy. Oh, Shitlock did change his tune. Talking about if she keeps this focus, she'll be great. You fat bastard, she always been great. Y'all just don't like her because she is a unapologetic, strong woman. Yeah, they want to bring up money and shit after last week. Maso, him and Cam was over here just glazing Caitlin Clark. But soon as Angel win, oh man, these bros, it ain't no rivalry. It's about the money and his slow talking ass. I'm like, nigga, do you got withdrawals or something? You odd head shaped bastard. That nigga head look like a damn eraser and shit. And Cam over there, man, looking like somebody creepy ass uncle and shit. Ready to go holler at a young skirt tonight. Bitch ass niggas. It's like, come on, dog. We gotta stop with all this bullshit. Y'all gotta give credit where credit's due. If y'all don't want to give credit, don't speak about the shit. Don't speak about the shit. If you're not gonna give credit, don't speak about the shit. I'd rather you go silent and don't mention it at all instead of giving a fake prognostication of what's going on. AB, what Cam and Mace do is what they didn't do. And shout out Love and Success. Oh, okay, got you, Jay. It was an Inglewood video in Compton. All right, got you. What's up, Phil G? Okay, Inglewood. Okay, yeah, that's what Jay was saying. My bad. Oh man, Scap Attack can go suck on something. He don't know what the hell he talking about. Why would Angel Reese be jealous of Caitlin Clark? Why? Dog, her net worth is worth $1 million. She's getting deals that might, at the end of like this year or next year, might topple that $1 million. Yeah, he went too far, dog. Blasted his punk ass. Good. Blast him, because I'm gonna air his ass out tomorrow too. I'm gonna air his ass out about his energy on KD and all these other guys, but he ain't got no energy on this CC chick. Get out of here. Nobody want to hear that. She's a loser. This is what I'm saying, Scap Attack. This is the Scap Attack. How you gonna diss Angel Reese, who's won at every level of sport she's played, high school, college, and you gonna support a bitch who ain't win shit? This bitch ain't win nothing. What did she win? She broke records? Okay, congratulations, mother sucker. Step down to the we don't give a shit. I don't care if you broke a record. Did you win? Nobody care about a record. Everybody cares about if you got this. That's the facts. Angel owns a soccer team endorsed by Raising Cane's. Why would she be jealous? And she's sponsored by PlayStation. She's sponsored by Beats by Dre. She just did something for them, and she with Reebok. What are we talking about? But now all of a sudden, Caitlin Clark fans want to fire Christy Sides when your girl choked. She choked. She choked. She had a chance to shoot her threes from the top of the key. She didn't do it because she choked. She choked. He need to. What's up, LaShawn? Oh, of course we give good or great takes because we watch the game. These guys don't watch the game. These guys watch CC. Well, guess what? She need to CC to Allah to get her ass a clutch gene and get her ass some heart, because all I see is a front running ass chick. Now all of a sudden, the CC fans want to get rid of the team, get rid of Boston, get rid of Christy Sides, but y'all was just on a 4-game winning streak. What are you talking about? Why would you fire Christy Sides? Christy Sides ain't did a bad job this year. The problem is your girl came up real small in the fourth quarter. Angel Reese did what all great competitors do. She fought to the end. They won the game. How about the Chicago Sky just won the game? Why is it always Indiana lost the game? No, Chicago Sky beat their ass. They won. End of story. Man, F Scap attack. He a bitch. Good, Jay Edwards. We don't like the Celtics either. F Boston. Yeah, dog, Scap attack, AB. He gonna defend a bitch who ain't win shit, but he gonna get on Angel Reese and call her a clown when she's won. Your girl, Caitlin Clark, ain't win shit. This is the problem I have with the pink folk. Y'all praise your folks so much, y'all look past the non-winning, the boringness of them, and the little crybaby and pouting. That's what she does. She always put her head down. She always be having that little sulk face like, please, guys, it was tough out there for me. Please watch over me. Listen, Caitlin Clark don't have to say nothing. I can read her body language. I can read her facial expressions. I can read all of that shit, and it screams out, I'm playing victim. That's what it screams out. I don't care how she look. Dog, Angel Reese is a better player. Angel Reese is more marketable than Caitlin Clark. Caitlin Clark is getting by because she can shoot the three, pass the ball, and she's white. That's it. Period. Angel Reese is way funner to talk to off the court. She's more interesting. Even Skip Bayless said this. I was like, whoa, what the hell going on? Who slipped something in Skip Bayless Mountain Dew? His Diet Mountain Dew. Man, Skip was like, listen, she more interesting off the court. And Skip Baseless said the same thing I said. It seems like in big games, like the 2 national titles she lost, she comes up small. She might not have that clutch gene or dog in her. I don't think she got dog in her. I really don't. Right, exactly. And the funny thing is, Caitlin Clark actually played a great game. She didn't play a bad game. So why do we need to fire the coach? Why do we need to get rid of the team? No, what needs to happen is y'all just got to go back, practice, go back to play. This team is young. The Fever are a young team. The Sky are a young team. It's going to take them time. I still said before the season, I got the Fever finishing between 6 and 8, and I got the Chicago Sky finishing like at least 5 to 7. That's what I was saying. I believe both of these teams could end up 6 or 7, maybe 7 or 8, but they're both making the playoffs. Yeah, he said Lamar Jackson, worst QB ever seen, but he won 2 MVPs. What has Josh Allen done? What has Joe Burrow done? Oh, Joe Burrow got to a Super Bowl, but did he win an MVP? Was he the best quarterback that year? No. They mainly got to the Super Bowl because of that defense. That defense was very underrated. And you had 3 superstars at receiver. You had 2 number 1s, and a number 2. Yeah, they support losers. Yeah, that was garbage. HD, you're right. Angel won multiple rings in high school and NCAA championship. I won't be shocked if she won rings in middle school. Dog, she's a winner. She's a winner, bro. She won. Like, why are we promoting somebody who ain't win shit? Yeah, she shoots the 3-point ball. Okay. And her defense is suspect. Her handles are suspect. She has a lot to work on, but is she a good player? Absolutely. She's phenomenal. I love watching Caitlin Clark. I thought she played her best game last night. She really did. From a point guard standpoint, she actually played a real good game. That was her first game from a point guard standpoint. She actually played. And everybody's mad. They want to fire Christy Size. Yeah, the sky hit him in the mouth. Oh, of course they're nasty as hell for that Leah Boston. And then Skip Baseless, he mispronounced her name. He called her Alyssa Boston. I'm like, who the hell is Alyssa Boston? This is what I'm saying. If you don't know the WNBA, don't speak on it. Hell, is Scap Attack, he's a guy who created the last flop or whatever it's called for LeBron James. He does these videos disrespecting certain stars who really ain't all that. Love and success. Just type his name in and you'll see what he did. Dog, her body language is terrible, C-Pen. And you're not a leader. The leader of the team is Aaliyah Boston. If it wasn't for Aaliyah Boston, they wouldn't have had a chance to win yesterday. If it wasn't for Kelsey Mitchell, they wouldn't have had a chance to win yesterday. Nalissa Smith didn't really do bad. It's just when she did the too small, that just sealed her fate. Correct me if I'm wrong. CC is 0-2 in title games. Nope, you're right. 0-2, AB. Bruh, that's what I'm saying, Feltimore. She wasn't aggressive. Listen. Damn the coach. Why wasn't you aggressive? CC should have took that game over down the stretch. If you're really that girl, you should have took over the game. And you know what? I would have said, man, Caitlin Clark, man, she did her thing, bro. I'm still giving her credit even though they lost. But she's not that type of girl. Kelsey Mitchell has been the closer for them. The thing that happened is Angel Reese went nuclear. And Diamond DeShield's defense on not only Caitlin Clark, but Kelsey Mitchell stifled them down the stretch. Nobody want to give Diamond DeShields her credit. Diamond DeShields and Mabry played some good defense on both of those girls down the stretch. Dana Evans played some good defense. Angel was able to rotate. Camila Cardoso's defense, where she poked the ball out of Aaliyah Boston's hands and was able to get a fast break point, a point off of a turnover, was very key. See, nobody talks about that. That's not Christy Sides' fault. Christy Sides yesterday, that had nothing to do with coaching. It had to do with the players who choked down the stretch. That's all. Yeah, see, she don't have a clutch gene. Listen, I'm starting to wonder. I don't think she has that X factor, bro. I mean, as far as being a solid player, absolutely. She's a solid player. I don't have a problem with her going to Indiana. I didn't have a problem with her being woman of the year and all that. I didn't have a problem with that. But, dog, when you're on the court, I just told everybody Angel Reese got more dog than her. She just do. She did play off the ball, AB. The problem is CC is a great transition player. Right now, she's not that good coming off screens. She's still learning. Cece got to get stronger. She got to get stronger. She got to work on her game. She got to lift some weights. I'm not saying lift the whole weight room, but she got to lift some weights. She got to get stronger. Oh, absolutely, dog. Bro, Diamond's defense was crucial. It was crucial. Well, yeah, because you know they Kim Mulkey's girls. Angel and Alyssa played for Kim Mulkey. Remember, Kim Mulkey coached Baylor. Remember, Baylor won, I think, a couple national championships. I think they won with Brittany Griner, and then they won with Nalissa Smith and Dejanay Carrington. That's why Nalissa Smith and Dejanay Carrington, they're girlfriends. they practically married. They've been together for a long time. I think they grew up together. Yeah, sounds like LeBron James. Yeah, it is. A whole lot of them. Well, AB, it's not just her conditioning. You got to remember, all these rookies, they only had 2 weeks off to get ready for the season. So for what her and the rookie class is doing, it's freaking fantastic because they only had 2 weeks to get ready for the games. They only had 2 weeks to get ready to play. Like, for real. And what they're doing right now is astonishing. My thing is, what does monetary have to do with the play on the court? Like, stop speaking on the WNBA if you're not going to speak about the game in general. Just don't speak on it. Just stay a novice. Right. CeCe's more like Klay Thompson. She's not really like Steph Curry. She's like like Klay. Yeah, Steve Nash. That's who she played like, really, is Steve Nash. Because she's very erratic and she's good in the fast break. Fast break, Steve Nash was great in the fast break. Steph was more of a half-court offensive guy. That's why I like Steph a lot more than a lot of these guys. What's up, Jeff Brown? Oh, how you missed the game, Jeff? You got to go back and watch it, man. Dog, it was a classic. That nigga C-Pen text my phone. Man, I was with my chick chilling. C-Pen text my phone like Angel Reese is a freaking dog. I was like, I know, I'm watching it. I told everybody Angel Reese is a problem, dog. Like, I've seen this. Yeah, Cece is like, she tough. It's hard to transition, but to me, she needs to play like Klay. What's up, Mario? But I think Cece need to play more like Klay Thompson right now until she gets her handles better. Once she gets her handles better, she'll be all right. I like Cece. I think Cece's going to be a good player, probably a great or one of the best that ever played. We don't know, but she got a lot to work on, and I'm just tired of people tearing down everybody to try to make her look bad. Oh man, CC fans mad. They out here talking about Angel Reese was in a truck with G Herbo. Caitlin Clark would never mess up a household. I'm like, well, how do we know? Like, I mean, if G Herbo and her going together, I don't think G Herbo's married. I think he got a fiance. Plus, I don't think him and Angel Reese are getting down like that. I just think they're cool. And plus, they were seen at the club. She just wanted to go to the club. She's young. She's a 22-year-old millionaire. Like, what? Like, why are y'all tripping? Just because yo chick Cece is boring, is a boring ass housewife right now, don't hate on Angel Reese for trying to go out here and do her thing. Now, if they decide to do whatever consensually, hey, do your thing. She's young. That's her business. She grown. It's like these fans are like LeBron fans. They're so retarded. Yeah, it has, Phil. For real. Who's winning the Commissioner Cup? The Minnesota Lynx are winning the Commissioner Cup. Um, the reason they're going to win is the New York Liberty. If you get physical with them and you actually press Jonquel Jones, if you keep her from scoring on the outside and inside, if you frustrate her, get physical with her, she's going to be out the game. Breanna Stewart, all you got to do is get physical and touch her up. As long as the game isn't close, Breanna won't take it over down the stretch. Sabrina Ionescu, get physical with her, get up in her pocket every time she tries to go right or go left. Give her, try to cut her off from getting to her spots, force her to shoot tough shots. I believe Minnesota will. Nafisa Collier reminds me of Tim Duncan. Courtney Williams reminds me of Tony Parker. Courtney Williams is probably the best point guard from the mid-range in the league. I mean, her mid-range shot is deadly. And Nafisa Collier, her game, like, she got game. Like, if I throw a ball on the court right now, dog, she just gonna ball. She got the footwork, she got the shot, she got the handles, she could play inside, she could play out, and she plays a lot bigger than what she is. I think she's 6'2" or 6'1" playing in the post. Plus, K. McBride is going to destroy whoever's on that perimeter. Now, it depends. Now, if Hamilton, now Key Beach is really going to be tough because she's replaced Hamilton. And what she does is she's good on both sides of the ball. Plus, she's in that corner three. She loves that corner three. She nails that. If Minnesota shut down the perimeter, which I believe they will, and they force the game in Jonquel Jones's hands, and they just make it tough for her like they did the Phoenix Mercury, they'll win this by 5 or 10. So I got the Minnesota Lynx. Yeah, you did. Yeah, she could play like Ray Allen in the Celtics here. I believe she will. Look, CC is a solid player. I don't want everybody to take this as a hating on CC. CC is a very good player. I'm just saying, don't just give her the rookie of the year when we got Angel Reese here. Angel Reese is a problem. This girl's a beast. I got NY. Okay, bet. He said I was working. Well, you could find it somewhere, Jeff Brown, and watch the replay. Oh man, Stewie a beast. I can't lie, Stewie's a beast, but I think Nafisa Collier's playing slightly better than her right now. So I'll go with Nafisa. Yeah, NY is hot right now. Minnesota is too. Oh, you was working, just getting home. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you get YouTube TV or a DVR, Jeff Brown, you could just record the game and you'll be all right. Yeah, she living her best life. Let her do what she do. I forgot they play Minnesota. Yeah, man, Minnesota tough, bro. Look, Minnesota got a squad. They got 3 white girls on the team of 4, but all of them can ball. Yeah, Mario, shout out to Chi-Town. And yes, sir, Sky Towers are taking over. I agree. He said, I got Minnesota. I think BLH is coming back. Oh, okay. So BLH coming back. Okay, Hamilton. All right, bet. If Hamilton come back, they'll have a shot. I just think the Minnesota Lynx, man, they just tough, man. Nafisa Collier is a problem. Her, and then if K. McBride get going, it's gonna be trouble. But if New York shut K. McBride down and they force Nafisa Collier to do everything, they might could win that game. Yeah, Mario, she a beast. I rock with her. Feecey Peacey's gonna ball too. Man, Fifi, are you with me? Oh yeah. What's up, Bear? Hope you're doing better from the C19, sir. But yeah, Nafisa, C-Pen, Nafisa a problem. Don't nobody want to see her. For real, for real. Like for real, for real. You know. For real, for real. Say straight now, I bet. But yeah, like I said, Minnesota should look at film with Angel shutting Jones, giving her gifts. Well, I think Minnesota played them already, Mario. I think they played each other early in the season. So Minnesota has a good idea of what they are and what they're going to do. Gonna keep my eye on Alana Smith, though. She could be a great X factor. Minnesota could definitely win. I agree. Alana is a beast too. Elena Smith, man, she's not as good, but she reminds me of Lauren Jackson. But she's not as good as Lauren was, but she's decent. I'll be flipping back and forth for NXT. Oh man, I just said, man, damn. I ain't watching NXT and all that in a long time because WNBA been taking all my stuff. Yeah, y'all got Kenny Atkinson. That's a good pick for y'all. Y'all can trade that. Y'all can get rid of Mitchell bum ass. Y'all can get rid of Garland bum ass. Jared Allen. Keep Mobley and just build your young talent up. Kenny Atkinson is good at coaching young teams, Bear. So y'all will be straight. Y'all not gonna fall too far back to earth. Yeah, Minnesota can, but I just don't know. Las Vegas got Chelsea Gray back. Chelsea Gray is just, dog, she the point guard. For real. Like, Chelsea Gray is the MVP of the Las Vegas Aces. Like, when she's come back, she does it not only on offense, being a floor general, she's also the anchor of the defense. She getting everybody in line, telling everybody where to go. I thought Caitlin said they woke up a monster. I mean, Caitlin honestly has been doing okay, man. It's just, I don't have a problem. Caitlin's honestly, for the season, I give Caitlin a B minus. For the whole season, I give her a B minus. The problem with Caitlin is she's at 100 turnovers right now. That's bad. Like, she turns the ball over too bad. And Chrissy's side said they woke up a monster. No, they didn't. Caitlin, nobody's concerned about Caitlin Clark. The only people concerned about Caitlin Clark is probably the teams at the bottom and the media, because they're trying to use her to push the agenda of black versus white, which the media always does, which is stupid. And then they're also trying to push her as the face because they're trying to use her to push more agenda. Oh, okay. She played with your daughter in high school. Yeah, man. Courtney Williams, a dog. Courtney Williams remind me of Tony Parker. Yeah, she has the protection for the complexion platinum card. But see, that's what I'm saying. You got all these brothers who are hating on Angel Reese, but they over here capping for CC. It's like, bro, why? It's like, what is you doing? Yeah, Jackie Young's playing her natural position. Yeah, I agree. They woke up a turnover monster, Caitlin. Yeah, they did. She turns the ball over way too much. What's up, Dorian Carter, man? Chilling. Chilling. I don't think the pressure's getting to her. I just think her fans need to shut the hell up and let Chrissy sides and them figure it out. See, the problem is chaos and confusion. The media and the fans are over glorifying her because she's popular. That's fine. CC does bring the fans to the WNBA. She does fill the seats. She does bring different eyes to watch the game. But that doesn't mean you're great like that. To me, she should be the fourth option on offense. It should be Aaliyah Boston, then Kelsey Mitchell, then Alyssa Smith. The thing Alyssa and Aaliyah Boston got in common that she don't have is rings. They know how to win. And to me, CeCe got to work on her body language. She has terrible body language when they lose, or if they're losing, or if the game gets tight, or it gets down the wire. Like her confidence leaves her. Whereas when you watch Angel Reese is getting better as the game goes. Like Angel Reese is still talking shit. She talking shit in a win or a loss. Like she don't care. she gonna play you from the first quarter to the fourth quarter till the game is over, till it's 4-0. But Caitlin Clark to me is she's always been like this. She's always played like the innocent, do just play ball white girl. Okay. Listen, I still think New York could get to the championship, C-Pen. I just don't think they're winning tomorrow. I just think they're a bad matchup for Minnesota. Minnesota can match all 5 of their players and their bench too. Not really. Caitlin Clark actually can play. Jeremy Lin was just a flash in the pan. Caitlin Clark can ball. Like, look, let's not get it twisted. Caitlin Clark could play. But Jeremy Lin, no, I would never do CeCe like that. No, Jeremy Lin is a bum. He was always a bum. And I knew he was a bum because all he did was go right. He never went left. And the teams he were going against were bottom dwellers. During that whole win streak, he really didn't play nobody that was competent. Oh, we know that, AB. Yeah, so I'm saying, C-Pen, if they get John Quell in foul trouble, they close off the perimeter, they contain Stewie. They're not going to shut Stewie down, just contain her and get physical with her, you'll win. Because, Felton, Paul Pierce don't know what the hell he's talking about. Paul Pierce is following the narrative. He don't know what he's talking about. He lives in his world now. You got to understand, this ain't Paul Pierce the player. This is Paul Pierce on Undisputed. This is the media Paul Pierce. Yeah, they don't rest her a lot. I felt they did play her too much, Mario. I felt they should have let CeCe sit for like a couple minutes, like give her a blow. Angel tried to sit down, but they had to put her back in the game because Brianna Turner and Isabel Harrison was getting destroyed on the boards. What's up, Chess Ready? Oh, gotta keep winning, man. Yeah, well, Clark never was a leader. Caitlin Clark's not a leader. And that's okay. She don't have to be the leader. She's a solid player, but she's not a leader, though. Like, the leader of that team is Aaliyah Boston. They go as far as Aaliyah Boston takes them. I mean, I'll bring in Paul George. Paul George is very good at running the point. We need a point guard. So we could put him at the 1. We could slide Suggs to the 2. We'll have Franz at the 3. At the 4, Paulo, and at the 5, we'll have Mo. No, she's not a Kobe Bryant. No, Angel Reese got more Kobe Bryant than her. Angel Reese got fire in her. She has that Mamba mentality. She's more Kobe Bryant as far as mentality than Caitlin Clark. Caitlin Clark plays sort of like Steph Curry and Klay Thompson, but she's really Klay Thompson. She's just Klay Thompson who can handle the ball a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, C-Pen. This is what I'm saying. This is why I call them the Indiana front runners. Because when they're winning, everybody's laughing, hugging, hey, sister. But as soon as they start losing, bad body language, nobody's really riding with each other. You saw it at the end of the game. When they were in the huddle, about to break to go to the locker room, everybody just seemed like, man, whatever, man, whatever. It's like nobody want to be there. Like, seriously, like they could put this front on all they want. When they're not front running or they win the game, it's back to you over in your corner, I'm in my corner. Oh yeah, they exposed Jeremy Lin that night. Yeah, it was crazy. I was glad they exposed him too. Yep, Chess Ray. Absolutely right. The Liberty backcourt is the weakness. Laney Hamilton is hiding the lack of perimeter defense. I agree. He said he got too much weed on his head. I wouldn't be surprised. Paul P is drunk on that CC drink. Yeah, we know he is. I think CC hates when she has to go to the bench. Well, she need to learn how to go to the bench and get some rest, dog. She's playing way too many minutes. Nah, she can't play defense. She's more of a play the passing lanes and attack you from behind. Like, she's a good weak side and strong side defender. She's very good at playing off the ball defense. Jordan Canada, I don't know who that is. Canada, who she play for, C-Pen? Nah, she ain't nothing like Lamar. Angel Reese is Dennis Rodman. Period. She's Dennis Rodman. She's not Lamar. She's way tougher than Lamar was. What's up, Matt? Salute to you. Yeah, she's just like Klay Thompson. When their shots are off, they put their head down, they're soaking. Like that, Aaliyah Boston isn't going nowhere. Aaliyah Boston is the one who keeps Caitlin Clark engaged in the game, because Caitlin will get into her little mood where she's arguing with people, with the coach, and she doesn't take accountability. Aaliyah actually does. Aaliyah protects Caitlin Clark. You don't get rid of Aaliyah. Oh yeah, more charismatic. He said Angel Reese that chick. Yeah, she is, man. I'm just glad other people were able to see it, because everybody been dissing the WNBA, dissing the women's game. But bro, I told everybody back when Angel Reese was in high school, I told everybody, yo, she's that girl. In Atlanta, is she the two guard or the three? Or the point guard? She the point guard too? Because I know Alyssa Gray is the three or the two. Ryan Howard is the two, but she's hurt right now. So is she the point guard, C-Pen? Reese, players and coaches, Reese, media, Clark fans. At first, Clark now is turning toward Reese. It should be interesting. Yeah, I mean, listen, Caitlin Clark respects Angel Reese. Listen, Caitlin Clark don't really care about it. She just wants to go out here, play the game, try to win. That's it. She don't care. Like, she really likes Angel Reese. Like, people think, oh, she actually likes Angel Reese. Angel Reese don't have a problem with CC. Angel Reese has a problem with her stupid ass fans, and she has a problem with how the media tries to portray her. But Caitlin Clark just walk around like, I'm good. She don't be mad. She be focused. She's not mad though. Okay, I'll do it in a minute. Angel's more like Magic Johnson on Winning Time. I mean, could be. I mean, I don't see Magic Johnson. I see Dennis Rodman. I think she's Dennis Rodman. Oh yeah, Cheryl Swoop. Cheryl Swoop hugged her because Cheryl Swoop knows who Angel is. That's what I'm trying to tell everybody. Everybody is watching listen, let me tell y'all when I'm gonna tell y'all a secret. I was gonna put this on the Patreon, but I'm gonna tell y'all now. When Angel Reese got slammed on her head in that Connecticut game, and she got up like a G and played, and she didn't go at Alyssa Thomas. She didn't send the people to tear Alyssa Thomas down. She accepted it. It was a basketball play, and she respected it. She didn't play victim. She didn't cry like a little punk like this girl in Indiana does. That's when everybody around the league was like, yo, this girl's the one. She got that it factor. And she does. You can deny it, but they should have arrested Caitlyn 15 minutes in real time. I agree. What's up, Sean Green? Female KG? Nah, she Rodman. She's a way better rebounder than KG was. KG was never rebounding the ball like this, ever. Yeah, I mean, she would do well. She would do well, C-Pen. I remember from earlier in the season. I don't think they need a starting point guard. They got Lizzie. They need to get a backup point guard, and they need to get a big man, and they need to get a wing. They got to get those three things, and I think they'll be all right. Caitlin Clark is nowhere near Larry Bird, but you're right, Dorian. They're trying to make her Larry Bird, but no, she's nowhere near Larry Bird. Larry Bird was light years away from her. Like, it's not even close. Like, he had a left. Larry Bird could go left. He had a strong left. And he could go right, and he could back you down, spin move, get to the basket, or just that's what Larry was. Caitlin Clark ain't nowhere near Larry Bird, and the media's messed up for trying to do that. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I think she'll be fine, but I don't think they need a point guard. I just think they need a backup guard, a wing, and a big man. That's it. Yeah, that's a good thing. Rodman and Moses Malone, that's cool. I can see that. Look, Cheyenne stupid. He probably would if he could. But yeah, I'm gonna drop the link for you guys if y'all want to get in here. I'm gonna have the link. Boom. Angel reminds me of Deshaun a little bit, getting scrutinized in the media for no reason. Yeah, you could say that. Berg is scoring all three levels and also play lockdown D. I agree with that too. Yeah, they not like us. That was Kennedy Carter. They played it before the game and they played it after the game. So Kennedy Carter suggested that. It'll be the same thing they did with LeBron and Carmelo. Like I said, they're gonna give CC they're gonna give her the MVP. I mean the rookie of the year, excuse me. And a lot of players just aren't gonna respect it. A lot of players don't really respect her like that. And it's not because of the money she's making. They have a problem with her attitude. They have a problem with her entitlement. Like, she comes into this game entitled as hell. She come to this game entitled. It's like, Where do we do that at? Why are you acting so entitled? JJ Redick press conference. I didn't get to watch it, Mario. Sorry. I didn't get a chance to see it, my G. I'll probably watch it later. But I didn't watch it. Because I didn't watch it because I think it's a joke. An absolute, complete joke. Yeah, JJ Redick. We got JJ Redick bum ass out here. Like, for what? Why do we need him? JJ Redick's a clown. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. The Los Angeles Clutch. Hilarious. Boo. F the Panthers. The Lightning are better anyway, even though they beat us.
Yo.
What's up, G?
What's good with the H?
Nothing, man. Been destroying, been making this damn content on WNBA, gaining new people, chilling.
Facts. So I've been meaning to tell you about you heard about the person that went to Angel Reese first game and recorded it on their phone, and they got like 2 million subs they got like 2 million views on that shit.
Yeah, Ollie. Her name is Ollie. She's on Twitter. She's a Minnesota Lynx fan.
Right. So I ain't gonna lie, I'm trying to get some Liberty tickets because Chicago Sky, they coming to Barclays, I think the 11th, July the 11th. I want to say
Okay.
so I'm trying to get some tickets, man. I ain't gonna lie to you to see what these Liberty tickets talking about.
Yeah, man. Look. These women balling, bro. Like I can't take none from them. The past 5-6 years, man, they really turned it around. And a lot of these girls got handles like niggas, and they fight like niggas out here. Like, look, even the white girls don't give a damn. Like a white girl get thrown on her head, she get right back up, fix her little ugly ass blonde hair, and say, "All right, defense. Come on, Katie."
Nah, that's facts though. Like,
Marina,
that's all facts though.
Marina was about to fight. She was about to fight Cuz yesterday. Cuz threw the ball out of the boy. She was about to throw hands. They were talking like Marina. Calm your ass down, cause she the only white girl on the black girl team, so you know she can throw hands.
Yeah, definitely. Nah,
so
they putting her. Yeah, they putting her through the test and practice. That's why. You know what I'm saying? Her practice probably the toughest shit anyway. So they probably just gonna jump her in on some gang shit, man. Like just jump her in, and she gonna have to mimic everything out there. She the only white girl, bro. Like that means she gonna have to throw hands too. You know what I'm saying? So. I mean, this version of the WNBA, bro, like like with the combination of this draft coming in, and a combination of more.
Nigga, all I gotta say is wait till Juju come. It's over.
Oh, is that? Yeah, exactly.
It's
over.
I
was about to say that. I was about to wait till Juju
It's
Page.
over.
Wait till Juju Page and all these other girls hit the scene, bro. Like it's
And they better hope the Sparks don't get her, because if the Sparks get her, oh boy, it's gonna be mayhem.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's gonna be buku bread.
I feel about, you know what? I feel like if the Sparks get her, Rakia, bro, like she gotta have her own team by then. You know what I'm saying? Like you were saying before, because I was starting to watch the Sparks a little bit more. You absolutely right. Rakia need her own team. Because the thing is like she like her talent is different, man. I mean, definitely Cameron Brink is definitely she definitely had the most potential out of everybody, bro, coming out of the draft, bro. Like she definitely had the most potential. But Cameron,
because she's the tallest of everybody. She's a true 5, and she could stretch it. She could stretch it too.
Yeah.
So
she had the most potential for sure. But I mean, I think Rakia had it all like coming into the league, bro. Like Angel Reese, obviously she brought her identity, bro. Like
the problem with the Los Angeles, the problem with the Los Angeles Sparks and they Shirley Temple ass coach. His soft ass. Yeah, that nigga Shirley Temple, dog. You know that nigga fruitier than your looms, nigga, and fruitier than your strawberries in the fridge, nigga. So look, this bitch ass nigga here. Okay, when he played the Liberty, right? He put a lineup out there. Zaya Cook, he ain't been playing Zaya all year, and Zaya is a beast. Like her and Rakia, you could have had her out there with them and Cam and all of them. It would have did something, but no, what he's doing is coaching like college, because he's a college coach. He's pulling people here and there and just throwing people out. He found the lineup. So how about you should have took everybody out, Bud Hamby and Jackson, and added the other 3 people. You could have beat the Liberty the second game. But no, he went back with that sorry-ass lineup. And they got their ass blown out early. And then when he brought Zaya and them in, they started beating the Liberty ass. And I'm like, this nigga dumb. He don't know how to coach. He's stupid.
Yeah, he definitely should have stuck with the Zaya lineup. I was looking at it a little bit, like, because the thing is, I'm trying to look at a bunch of games at a time and trying to figure out which ones I want to do. Because I did a couple of weeks ago, I did the Aces and the Storm game, and remind you that, like, I ain't gonna lie, they look like a totally different team without Chelsea Gray.
Like totally different I told you, listen, I did that video. Chelsea Gray is her. That's it. Period. Like
that's all it really was, because like Young. Kelsey, all of them, they trying to score. They not trying to like get up the court. They like if they give Asia Wilson the ball, that's the play. 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, because Kelsey Plum ain't shit. She overrated. Like all she good is shoot it. She take all these bad shots.
She want to
shoot. Jackie Young and Asia. Listen, Kelsey was supposed to run the point and get Jackie and Asia in to work to do their thing, because that's what Chelsea Gray would do. Kelsey kept choking and shit. And then plus she's going through a damn ex-husband. He out here making videos about her and shit. So she mentally out of it and shit, and everybody blasting her ass in public and on the computer like, you did him dirty and all this shit. Like, she
I heard about that.
Whipped.
I heard about that, but
that nigga just whipped.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that he's not whipped, Trey. I'm saying Kelsey Plum is hard for her, because when you're playing the point, you got to know where everybody's going at on offense, on defense. You got to point where you're going. You got to make sure this person gets to their spot. It's a lot of responsibility, and you just got out of divorce. Now you dealing with this man doing all this damn love song bullshit. The song's trash. And then you got people who like, man, you ain't love him at all. You was using them, all type of crazy shit. So she looked like she mentally weak anyway. She looked like a mentally weak chick to me. So it's
Kelsey don't look like somebody that could take on that. Like Chelsea Gray, bro. Like I feel like she changed the whole dynamic of like them getting back to a 3rd straight championship. Because the thing is, she holds everybody together. Like when she out on the court, everybody is in a role.
Listen,
everybody is in a set.
She gotta be on the floor, because Jackie Young is like 2 seconds from slapping a bitch. She gonna slap a bitch soon. She
That's a
don't
fact.
care. Jackie
That's a
Young
fact.
look like she finna fight every bitch on the court. Like she bout that shit. And Asia Wilson, she try to do everything to keep everybody together, but she like, damn, man, Kelsey a bitch. Jackie want to fight all the time. So
Exactly. That
you
Jackie
gotta
want to
bring
fight all the
Chelsea back.
time.
Chelsea come back.
Kelsey
Yeah.
is weak, and
Right.
but Chelsea got to hold all of that shit together because that's what she did
HD,
last year.
sometimes you gotta let the girls fade to get out
No,
their
nigga,
chest.
Yeah,
nigga. Oh,
man.
listen, if I need you, okay, if you're running the point guard strictly, I don't need you to fade. That's like if you're on the football field, you're the quarterback. On the defense or the
And you trying to
offense,
strike
I don't
somebody. It's
need you
like, bro,
fighting.
what
I'm
is
I'm
you
gonna
doing?
get on my Luda timing, bro. Let them hoes fight.
No, let Jackie Young fight, nigga. You ain't supposed to fight. You supposed to be the point. I need your head right, nigga. Jackie
Man,
Young gonna fight. That's what her
that's
job is
gonna
to do.
that's
So
gonna get the head rate. That fade.
you saying Kelsey Plum got like out of like basketball problems going on?
But
That
see,
too. She got outside basketball problems, but at the same time, they're trying to push her as a superstar, and she's not. She's a role player. And
Okay.
sometimes she's taking all these bad shots and she's moving the ball. But not only that, she got all this shit off the court that's affecting her. And you could tell, like, she's mentally weak. Like, she can't deal with all that shit
She
at
can't
once.
deal with all of that.
So Becky started throwing ass on the bench. Like, just go to the bench. Like, Becky cuss these hoes out. Like, she don't give
Okay.
a shit. She be like,
That's
get your
good.
bitch ass on. She be saying, get your bitch ass at the end of the bench. I'm like, damn, Becky.
Word up.
Damn.
That's good to know,
Becky ain't
then.
about that. Becky is about that shit.
Becky
She
That's
is
like,
good
not
to
about
know,
that.
then.
for
That's
real.
good
She
to
like,
know.
yo,
She told
hit
me
that bench.
twice. And I was gonna give her one more chance, and I was like, you know what, after you told me this, and I'm just gonna fade her completely.
Yeah,
She
nigga.
broke my foot twice, like in the
Yeah, you
last 2
don't know.
weeks.
Don't bet on Kelsey, dog. She too up and down, bro. And when she's
Yeah, she
down,
is. I
nigga,
be
she
looking
is
at
Her
her
shot
down.
timeline. I
selection
be
is
like,
bad
bro.
this whole year, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Mm-hmm.
Her
Yeah, that's
shot
what I
selection is
said.
bad
Cause
this
I ain't
whole
know
year,
about
bro.
none of that. So I was like,
Don't
okay, that
even
makes
like,
sense.
yo. I had somebody was
Right.
telling me about the WNBA line. She was like, yo, stay away from that bitch right there, bro. She gonna sell you.
Yeah,
Yeah, cause
bro.
I was gonna
Like,
fade her. I was gonna fade her anyway after the second time she screwed me over from winning like a lot of money. I'm like, all right,
yep.
but
Yeah, dog. Kelsey Plum, dog. Like she is so easy to rattle. Like you could rattle her. But see, with Chelsea,
So she a Scottie Pippen.
not
I wouldn't
necessarily.
necessarily call her a Scottie Pippen, but
Not necessarily. She's a better shooter, better scorer than Scotty was. Scotty was a better defender. She has better handles than he had. But the thing is with her is she's like Klay Thompson. When she's hot, like she got all the confidence in the world. Like she talking shit. But as soon as she go like 1 for 10, 2 for 13, bruh, she
She shut
down the
down.
whole game. Like she looked
for
like
real.
she looked like she lost a man and shit. Like for real, literally. Like Clay looking like his girl cheated on him like 5 times in front of him.
Yo, speaking of which, bro, HD, y'all making that happen, bro? With that Klay Thompson shit.
I don't know. I'm hearing we are. I'm hearing
man,
we are. I'm hearing we're not. And then I'm hearing we're all going in on Paul George. So I don't know what we
I
doing, bro.
heard I heard
I
that
think y'all can
I
use
heard that
Klay
y'all
Thompson more than
offering
y'all can use PG because
I
I heard
agree.
absolutely
y'all
know
I
that
offering
agree.
right now.
because Klay now with Klay, bro, like y'all can really start Anthony Black. Anthony Black, bro, defensively, bro, I like him. You know,
to
and
be
the thing
honest,
is,
He can't shoot though. That's his problem.
to
What's
be
up,
yeah,
Anthony?
honest,
I mean, but I think the thing is like having somebody defensively, bro, like and I'm in that lineup is gonna be key. Suggs is all right, bro, but Suggs he too he too wiry, bro. I don't
No,
know, like
say how you feel because I feel the same way. Say how you really feel about Suggs. I feel the same way. Go ahead.
say it with
Suggs
your
is too up and
chest.
down offensively,
Too up
bro.
and down, bro. Like I wanted to choke the shit out of him after that playoff game. I tell
But
the truth.
see,
Like, listen, tell the truth. I don't care. Like, listen, KD, one of my favorite players, but if you got
tell the
something to
truth and
say,
shame the devil.
tell the
Tell the
truth.
truth,
Nigga, we
shame the devil.
good.
Yeah, nah. Suggs,
I ain't
Suggs
got
Tell
no
the truth.
problem.
I think defensively they solidify. You could have somebody like Klay in
Oh
the
yeah.
lineup. You could have somebody like Klay in the lineup, and I think y'all be able to cover. Y'all be okay. Because Klay,
Right.
even though he did fall off defensively, bro, like I still think y'all can have him in the lineup and y'all can cover. You know what I'm saying? Because Clay is still a good 6'6", 6'7".
Right.
And y'all could cover the back ends. Y'all could cover all those ends and shit with Franz and them.
Well,
Because
yeah,
y'all got the size.
Mr. CM23. The Sparks need a new coach, and C Penn, his rotations are terrible. Like, bro, I was watching his game, and then I think they said something about, I think he got a husband or something. I said, no wonder he sucked. It's like Shirley Temple over here.
What?
I heard.
Yeah, he got a husband. He's Shirley Temple as hell, dog. That's why I call him Shirley Temple.
I heard that that
I
y'all
call him
offering
Shirley
Clay
Temple.
y'all offering Clay like 3 years, 70 mil.
Yeah, I would offer it to him. That's nothing, bro. Like, that's
no state
nothing in
tax.
today's time.
No state tax.
There's no state tax. Yeah, that's
no
fine.
state tax.
But I would, but I would pay him. Like, why not, dog? He brings. Yeah, like he brings 4 championships. He didn't really play that bad last year. And then think about it. He also, like, the dude is a stretch shooter. Like, he can shoot all over the court. We need a guy who can shoot. We really need him more than Paul, really, because he can shoot. I could live without having Paul George because Paolo and Jalen and whoever we got over the bench could come in and just, have the ball in their hand. They can handle the ball responsibilities.
I say the one thing about Klay Thompson for sure. I don't care if he 1 for 19. You still guarding him. You still going you still gonna guard. And the thing is, y'all right now, like it's about finding what point guard is gonna push the pace because Klay like transition threes. Once y'all get the transition threes, like how y'all had when y'all had D Scott and them niggas, bro, like that's gonna be key. That's gonna be definitely key for the offense, bro. Because now
Asia tried to fella. I just know if I got with Asia, dog, we'll be laughing and joking all day, dog. She goofy as hell, bro. But she raw though.
Asia be on funny time. I ain't
she
gonna
be
lie.
on funny time. That motherfucker, she funny as hell. We'll be joking all day.
I don't know what's wrong with Clay. Clay been tripping for like the last 3-4 days.
Well, what happened?
What'd he say?
What happened?
Nigga deleting all his Warriors championship pictures with Steph and all this shit. Then he going back and forth with fans on Twitter because Twitter been roasting his ass because they basically calling him a bum and all of that shit. Stop saying 1 for 19. It ain't funny no more. You shouldn't have said that. Now they about
That's
to kill
the shit I hate about Clay, LB. That's the shit I hate about him. Like,
he'll get warmed up into that shit.
He getting his feelings so damn bad, dog. Like, and then he just sit there all day with the shit. It festers and shit. It's like, bro, shut up.
He's light skinned.
It ain't even just him being light skinned. Like, the nigga I've seen people like him and shit. Like, they just mentally, like, break down. And it's like, bro, who cares, bro? Like, go out there and keep shooting, man. But they're saying I'm 1 for 19. Nigga, so what? They call me fat. Who cares? Take your bitch ass out there and let's play. Nigga too weak-minded.
But this is what I forgot who I was talking to here. This is what I was telling them about Clay last year when he was like in his slump and all of that, and then when he finally got out of it, Steph tried to walk up to him. He just blew past both of them and just went straight to the locker room.
Mario Stewart. Caitlin Clark's way better than Kelsey Plum. I'm sorry, dog. No, I'm not. Kelsey, no.
How
Caitlin is way better than Kelsey Plum because Caitlin, hell no, because Caitlin Clark way better than her. No, Kelsey Plum a role player.
Yeah, like Kelsey, all she wanted to really do is shoot. I think like Caitlin Clark, like a lot of parts of her game is starting to open little by little as this season is going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, and she getting accustomed to the contact of the game. She knows she
listen. She gonna be straight. She gonna be straight. What Caitlin needs to do is what they did yesterday. Do your thing in the first 3 quarters. let Aaliyah and Kelsey close the game. That's all you got to do. The problem is Angel Reese just went nuclear. Like that's just all that happened.
That's what it
like
was.
They had the game won. Like Caitlyn dropped 2 threes at the beginning of the fourth. Everybody thought the game was over, and then Angel Reese just went nuclear, dog. It was like, what, dog? When she caught that long ass pass, like Randy Moss, and scored, dog, the whole stadium, it was over, dog. She took the energy out. She took their soul. And then when Alyssa did the too small, and then she came down court and got the and one, then on the next play, she got the offensive rebound and put it back up to tie the game and said, what? And she was on the ground doing the Steph Curry shimmy. I said, oh, it's over. Nigga, y'all going back to Indiana with an L, nigga. I seen this. I said, I seen this because she was doing this shit at LSU. Like LSU be down 15, she do the same thing. And I mean, she was doing this in like 5 to 8 games. It wasn't just 1 or 2 games. She did this consistently. This is why I know Skip Bayless, Mason, Cam, and they bitch ass, all of these niggas, they don't know. They never watched this girl before. I watched her since high school. So I know. That's why I told people Caitlin Clark was ranked 4th out their class going into college. Number 1 was Paige Buckets. Paige was supposed to be the face. It wasn't no Caitlin Clark. Nobody gave a damn about Caitlin Clark. It was Paige Buckners or Beckners. She was a beast. Yeah, and then number 2, right behind her, was Angel Reese. Angel Reese and her were the 2 best players coming out of that class. They got to college. Angel Reese, I think she won Big Ten Player of the Year because she played against Caitlin when Caitlin was at Iowa. She was at Maryland. She was giving Caitlin the business when she was in Maryland. So I'm like, what is y'all talking about? She always get his business. This bitch only won 2 games right now, like where she won. But when they were in college, dog, she used to give Caitlin the business all the time. Caitlin only beat her ass 1 damn time in college. That's it. So I'm trying to tell people like, nigga, like this bitch, like y'all praising this chick? Man, stop playing, bro.
I think you took me out of context earlier. What we was talking about.
I think no, go ahead.
I was telling AJ, I was like, I think you took me out of context earlier when I was talking about tell you about Kevin Mason. I was like, no, Cam was shooting a shot at Angel the day this
okay, he was shooting his shot. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was mad. No, I heard their show. I wanted to go slap Mason his peanut ass head. Like you was just last week.
They played before this season. He completely forgot.
Man, listen, Mason's about to get the wave slapped off his head, nigga. Like, nigga, what the hell are you talking about? Nigga, what are you talking about?
Yeah, because Stats keep up with all that WNBA stuff. Like they they don't watch that shit like that.
No, I know that, but listen, but this is what I'm saying. If I don't know shit about the opera, I'm not gonna report on the opera. You feel what I'm saying? I don't know. So how about you do research, because you're in a whole new field, which is journalism now. Go do your research, then come back and talk about it. That's what I do. I don't just come on here and press play and just spew some shit to get views. No, I do my research, drop what I learned. You may come in LB and say, well, HD, this is what I heard about this. You were wrong here. Okay, I stand corrected. And what we do, we keep going with the show. That's what you're supposed to do. Don't come on there trying to talk about she got more money and all this. What does money got to do with it? Angel Reese don't even have to play WNBA. Angel Reese could get like almost 5 to 10 million modeling if she wanted to. So what is you talking about?
Facts.
So what is you talking about? Like, nigga, money ain't got nothing to do with the shit.
It don't, and I think her and Cameron Brink would be just fine.
Bro, her, Cameron Brink, Rakia Jackson, Camila Cardoso, all of these chicks got bread. That's what I'm trying to say. Exactly. They got that NIL deal, so a lot of them were making over millions. That's why they were wondering, how are you going to pay the rookies when they're getting millions? Like, nigga, Caitlin Clark getting paid her WNBA, her net worth is $5 million. Angel Reese's is $1 million. I think Cameron is $3 million. I'm not sure, but all of them is making over $1 million, and they're gonna make more than that in the next 3 or 4 years. So I'm like, Mace, what are you talking about? This ain't about monetary. Like, nobody hates this bitch. The problem they have is they're tired of you media people who never watch the game trying to tell them how to defend against this chick. Nigga, it's basketball. I'm not gonna let this bitch take food off my plate, and we barely ain't even getting paid shit anyway. So what are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. These niggas don't know what they're talking about. You got one side talking about political views. You got another side talking about monetary stuff or growing the game, and they should be here just because of popularity, which I have no problem with. Caitlin Clark does bring in a lot of money. She does bring eyes in. I have no problem with that. But she's not the best player. She's not. So you have to give her time. If you give her time, then she'll be fine. But you're trying to make it like she the best player. It's like, nigga, no, she not. She far from the best player.
This must be an older episode then.
What's up, y'all?
Was this today? Or was this like...
I think it was like today or yesterday or something. It was
yeah,
it was
I know
a new
it couldn't
episode.
have been today because I don't remember that.
No, because they were talking. I think it was today because the game was yesterday, and they were talking about like, is this a rivalry and all of that? Because the series is 2-1 now. Yeah, so it was today.
I'm like, I agree with what Stat said. I was like, it is a rivalry. They've been doing this since college. Like,
exactly.
Like, I get what he meant. Like, he talking about like it ain't at like its escalating point. I was like, yeah, but they just got here, so yeah.
So
like, they're rookies.
Up?
Like, give it like a year, bro. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that. That's all I'm saying. Like people were saying, oh, Chicago and Indiana's a rivalry. No, Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese is the rivalry because they played each other more than 5 times in their career. So that's what I'm trying to say is like, bruh, like Angel used to beat Caitlin all the time. That's what I'm trying to tell these new Caitlin Clark fans because they don't know nothing about her. None of these white people started liking her, LB, until she started doing this in the tournament. That's when they liked her and shit. Other than that, they don't know shit about Caitlin Clark. They trying to say Angel Reese is trash. I'm like, nigga, what are you talking about? Nigga, Angel Reese is probably the best or in the top 2 or 3 in college. What are y'all talking about? This is what I'm saying. Don't speak if you don't know what you're talking about. Because then it's like when you and Cino's chat, niggas come on there trying to tell you about the Knicks or the Celtics. And you like, no, that's not what it is. Because they don't watch basketball. They just going off of their own.
I'm like, these niggas got me defending the Celtics. It was insane. I was like, y'all got me defending the Celtics. Like,
it was insane. Like, bro, do y'all not watch the Celtics? Like, what are you talking about?
They couldn't even tell me, like, some of them couldn't even tell me how they play. Like, I'm like, no, I know how they play. They're very beatable.
Porzingis only scores 12 points a game. I'm like, nigga.
The Porzingis thing gave me a headache. That gave me a headache.
But see, what people don't understand is, yeah, he scores 12, but Porzingis has the potential to go to 20-something and score. So I'm like, what are y'all talking about? It's like
20 plus like that. Like,
no, not like that. But I'm saying that he potentially he doesn't go like that. You're right. I'm saying that he potentially could light your ass up for 20.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like they say he don't, like they acting like he don't do it at all. I'm like, what are y'all talking about? Yeah, right. He just be hurt. Like
exactly.
Like, I get it. He don't do it like in the first half. Like, no, he don't do 20 in the first half like that. No, but it does happen like once in a while.
Lorenzo, she was doing the bankhead bounce on the floor and stuff because that's what I'm saying. And then now you got all these media people trying to take back what they said. I'm like, bro, y'all don't watch the game. And and I'm not a fan of Monica McNutt. I don't like her because I don't like what she said about Kyrie. But she made points that y'all don't watch the WNBA. Y'all don't watch the WNBA. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all see a white girl get slapped. Y'all Captain Save-A-Ho. Y'all over here like, oh, are you okay, white? You precious little help you up. Y'all niggas going crazy over this little ass white. And then somebody put a tape out on the internet showing that this bitch dirtier than all of them. She was throwing people in the stick, like throwing people on the court in college. She was pushing people, getting away with throwing an elbow on the drive, almost broke a chick nose. It's like, bro,
yeah,
come on.
She's sneaky with hers.
Yeah, she real sneaky, dude. That's why she had to come out and change her whole approach. That's how I know she got handlers teaching her what to say and what not to say. She's very media trained. But if you read her body language, dog, she full of shit. That's all you gotta do is read her body language.
She's sneaky.
I ain't gonna hold you. I haven't watched one post-game interview from her ever.
Because like, she's boring. Dude, she is boring. Like there's nothing exciting about her, but she can shoot the three and pass the ball. That's it. When she talks, like Skip Bayless, you got Skip Bayless choosing Angel Reese today. Like, I pay attention to her more because she actually has something to talk about. I'm interested in what she gonna say after she play. And like Skip, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Skip was like, listen, man. She said I'm a dog. She came out her mouth. Skip said it. He said the truth today. I don't like Skip, but he said the truth. Look, this girl said out her mouth, I'm a dog, and she just dropped 10 and 5 in the fourth quarter, took the game over and won. Listen, she got the clutch. Caitlin Clark, dog, she been losing all of her national title games. I keep telling y'all, I'm trying to ride with the white girl, but dog, she come up small in big games, bro. Like when it gets real tough, she kind of come up real small. And she's been doing this. Like since high school, she's done this. Because I know what she is. I've watched her play. These people don't watch her play. They're just like, oh, we're just going to like her because she can shoot a logo three. She's Steph Curry. No, she's not Steph Curry because when Steph Curry's three ball isn't going, Steph Curry knows how to break down the defense and move the ball. He knows how to get to the hoop. He's a stronger finisher.
Like, can the chick from the Liberty can shoot a logo three?
Sabrina way better than her. You talking about Sabrina? Sabrina way better than her. But see, Sabrina's from overseas, so they're not gonna push that. They got to push this chick because she's from Iowa.
She's from here though.
No, she's not. She lives here. I think she grew like she played her games here, but she's from overseas. She was
born in the Bay.
Oh, she was born in the Bay? Okay, then her parents probably were Russian or whatever.
Cultural background. From here.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, Angel Reese, a student of the game, bro. Angel Reese has been, you got to understand, dog, like, Asia Wilson molded her. And all these players used to go to these high school games. All of these players know who Angel Reese is. That's why Cheryl Swoops was at the game. She gave her a hug and shit because Cheryl Swoops she know this girl. Everybody knows she a baller, but you niggas, it's y'all who came late to the party. I knew about her in Maryland in high school. I knew about her
at LSU.
Because she really was supposed to go to South Carolina. Everybody don't know that. She was going to play with Don and them. The reason she didn't go to South Carolina is because her best friend, who she grew up with, she went to LSU. So she said, bet, I'm going to LSU then. That's the only reason why she went to LSU. But she was going to be with the Gamecocks. And they were going to have her, Boston, Camilla. Nigga, what? Down low? Man, stop playing, bro. But people don't know that, though. People don't know that shit.
But she sure made a name for herself at LSU, though.
Oh, man, she whooped ass at LSU, man.
Her and Flajay.
Oh, man, Flajay going to have a big year. Her and Morrow. Can't wait to see them this year. Yeah. South Carolina loaded again. And USC is loaded. So we finna have some battles this year.
Good battles. UConn. See what Paige do.
He said Angel is Steph, Caitlin is Bron. No, man, Angel is Rodman. Caitlin is like between a Clay and a Steve Nash, man. That's who she is.
She remind me of Steve Nash.
She's more of that. Nah, this ain't Steph versus LeBron. Nah, this ain't Steph versus LeBron, man. Like, nah. Caitlin Clark went to
she's that good old apple pie they be wanting. now.
Right. Yeah, good old apple pie.
And I like apple pie.
I do too. I love apple pie too, dog. That shit good. Caitlin Clark went to the Draymond Green ass kick at school. No, it's like, listen, Caitlin Clark is a good player, man. I don't want everybody to, I don't hate her. I think she's a solid player. Listen, I've been giving her good grades in the game. She deserved a good grade. But in the games early on, I was giving her a D and a C minus and an F. And then she got better, dog. Like, it takes time, bro. Both of these teams are young. These two girls, is going to take them at least a couple, maybe 3 years to be in the conversation of playing for championships, dog. This ain't like the NBA, nigga, like where you get tapped, it's a foul. No, nigga, you get hit in this league. You got to learn to battle through that shit.
I think they got that comment from that cartoon where Caitlin Clark was joining the Draymond Green School of Pain.
Oh, you stupid.
and he was he was like, remember, you always have to look out for the unknown. And then he kicks her in the cunt. And she on the floor. He was like, I told you, look out for the unknown.
Right. Gino Auriemma. Yeah, I saw that shit with Gino, man. But Gino don't even think Paige is the best player. Gino think Diana Taurasi is the greatest player he ever coached or seen. That's how he feels.
Maya Moore, Gino, you had.
Well, Maya Moore won his girl. Like, Diana was like his girl. Like, he loved Diana.
Maya Moore, man, she.
Sometimes I think CC is Gomer Pye's evil twin. No, CC just sneaky with her shit. She the chick who put on the front that she's holy sanctified, but behind closed doors, man, she get down, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, that's just who she is. She hide her shit. She got to play this image, the pretty little white girl, poor white girl, innocent white girl. That's what they always do to them, bro. You know, that's why I'm saying she's nothing like Larry Bird, because Larry Bird ain't give a shit about none of this. He ain't care about no trying to worry about what he's saying with his words, man. Larry look, man, I'm going out here to bust these dudes' ass. And if they put a white boy on me, I'm going to be mad and cook his ass for 30 just for them putting a white boy on me. That's Larry Bird. Bird don't give a shit about no, oh, I got knocked down. Oh, I got hit in my head. That ain't supposed to be in the game. I got hip checked. Man, Larry was dirtier than all of these people in the 80s. He was one of the dirtiest players to ever play the game. Larry was dirty as hell, and then he'll drop about 4 threes in your face, still talking shit. Caitlin ain't on that level, bruh. Like, come on, stop it. Like, she ain't touching that level.
Oh, HD.
Yeah.
He saw JJ Redick cursing mofos out at the podium today.
Oh no, he was.
He was.
He was.
Yeah, they were trying people like they was asking about like him critiquing him with no experience and all that. Well, they was like, I don't give a F.
Oh wow. Okay, man. We'll see how long you'll last. The pissing match won't outlast. I mean, it's not a pissing match with Christy Sides, chest ready. See, listen, Christy Sides, the problem is nobody wants to hold Caitlin accountable. That's my issue with LeBron fans. I don't care if you think he's the greatest. I don't care if that's your favorite player. But hold him accountable when he F up. Stop telling me about his stats when he didn't galvanize the team, when he didn't lead the team anywhere. Like, just be honest. The problem is they want to fire Sides, but Sides just put them on a 4-game winning streak. They were just on a 4-game winning streak. They finally had everything clicking. They just lost last night. Chicago just won. That's it. Next game. Now you want to fire the coach.
1-1? Ain't it 1-1?
No, it's like 2-1. They play one more time. It's in August.
No, I'm talking about like it's tied right now. Like one and like they won one and then they got one, right?
No, Fever won 2, Chicago won 1, but they played the first 2 games in Indiana. This was their first game in Chicago. They played the last game in August. So if they're both like fighting for positioning in the playoffs, which I believe they will, I believe the Fever could get up to the 5th, 6th seed. I believe the Sky could get to the 7th or 8th. Then whoever, if Chicago win that last game, it'll be 2-2, and then they'll probably go from there like the tiebreaker. But they saved off last night. Like if the Fever would have won last night, then they would have won the season series. So that's all that shit was.
So when the playoffs start for the WNBA?
Like around August. Like, is it like, I think it's like September. I think it's September, I think.
Oh, okay.
What about the Summer Olympics? Summer Olympics.
Yeah, they're gonna have a break. The break's gonna come up after the Summer Olympics. They're gonna get back to the WNBA games. It's gonna start back, I think, in August. That is true because Reese was all set at SC. Paige was the person, and even although she was from Brazil, Camila was a high prospect as well. Yeah, Camila was ranked, I think, 5th or 6th because her and Angel used to go against each other. If you talking about rivalry, the real rivalry was Angel and Camila. Them niggas be about to fight. Like Angel done pulled this girl hair and threw her to the floor. Camila done elbowed Angel in her shit and tripped her up. Nigga, they battles was like WWE for real. If you want to be honest, like that's why I'm like Caitlin Clark, like both Camila and Angel look at her like she's a good player, but that's not my rival. That's why yesterday everybody was talking about the Nalissa thing. Dude, Nalissa is, you got to remember, she was coached by Kim Mulkey. Kim Mulkey was Angel Reese's coach. They all won championships. So Nalissa and her, they've been going at it since the first game they played. They won those 2 games. Nalissa talked shit, told her ass to take her ass back to Chicago with them raggedy ass shoes. And ever since then, them niggas been going at it. And like Angel got a bucket on her ass, nigga, and she told her ass walking down the court, that's all the fuck you do is talk shit, bitch. And they going, I'm like, nigga, they letting this shit go. Like the refs is looking right at them saying this shit. Wow. And then Nalissa hit that little fadeaway and said, nigga, you too small. The whole bench for Chicago was like, ooh. Angel got that bitch mixed ass up, got her and one on her ass, nigga. Shut that whole shit down, dog. And then they was talking shit at the line. Angel was like, bitch, you can't stop me. She like, dude, I'm killing you. You can't F with me. And then that's when the refs came in and was soft. Tech on both of y'all. And they what? They all looking like, how you call it? Like they had to push Angel to the half court because her and Alyssa about to fade because both of them played under Kim Mulkey. So both of them are they play in the post. So they had beef since game 1 and 2 when Nalissa was like, man, take your ass. I think it was Nalissa. She said, take your ass back to Chicago with them ugly ass shoes. So nigga, it was time for war, nigga. Like that's where the beef is at is her and she don't care about no Caitlin Clark. They don't play the same position. Like they don't do nothing the same. It's like you trying to compare Giannis to Steph Curry. Like you don't do that. That don't make no sense.
Or apples and oranges.
It's not even apple and oranges. It's just you can say that. It'd be apple and oranges or whatever, but
that too.
Yeah, that too. But they're just different styles. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Cece's not the best in the league, nor a top 5 or 10 player.
She's fun to watch.
She's not. Oh, Cece.
Why do people think she is?
Like Cece's fun to watch because she can shoot that 3. And then she makes some crazy passes. Like she makes some half court type passes or some bounce pass. Listen, man, in transition, dog, she raw. And then when she in the half court offense, when she come off the screen, man, she'll knock that shit down. So she's fun to watch and shit because she shoots the 3. She can handle the ball. Like, listen, She's very aesthetically pleasing to watch. But see, Angel's more rugged. She play old school basketball, power forward, center basketball. Like we battling in the post all day or at the mid range. We throwing bows. We rebounding. It's just Angel's rebounding the offensive boards. We've never seen this before since like a Dennis Rodman, where a nigga getting like 5 or 6 offensive boards, nigga, a game, and you a rookie, nigga, and you dropping doubles along with that. You averaging more offensive rebounds. The next person that's catching up to you is only averaging 3 a game or 2. Like, bro, that shit's unheard of. That shit crazy.
Wait till Juju get in there.
Yeah, Juju
gonna take over.
Is she qualifying next year?
Nah.
Yeah.
No.
Salute, Paul.
Her and Flajay.
She a sophomore.
No, Juju coming out, I think, the year after next or 2 years after next.
Well, they got a rule or something like that with women.
Yeah. You got to be, I think, what, 20?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think you got to be 20 or something like that. 20 years old or 21.
20.
Yeah, 20. You got to be 20.
Because Flajay's coming out this year.
Yeah, Flajay. She a junior. She come out.
Yeah, Flajay can come out next year.
Yeah,
but man, not only she gonna dominate on the court, but that music though.
Hey, Juju waiting to come out. She said in the interview, she waiting to come out. She wish she would have came out this year.
Yeah, exactly, Lorenzo. In the pros right now, Reese and Clark. Clark is up 2-1. In the college, Reese was 5-3 against her. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, Reese always beat Caitlin. They never were a rivalry. That's why it's funny to her. Like, that's why Angel Reese just, like, when she said the comment, it's like somebody gets a special whistle. Everybody was like, oh, she's hating on Caitlin again. I'm like, no, stupid. She talking about Aaliyah Boston. Aaliyah Boston had 0 fouls the whole game, and she plays the center position. What are you talking about? Y'all see, that's what I'm saying. These niggas, this is what I'm saying. The media is so trash now. You don't even know the narrative you're trying to spin. Like, shit, like, people looking like, no, like, Cece had some fouls that game. She was talking about Aaliyah Boston, because her and Aaliyah Boston, they post players. They've been battling since South Carolina LSU days. So niggas can't even get their lives together at all. Yeah, Reese and Camilla was the real rivalry, Lorenzo. I already know that was the rivalry.
Yeah, LSU.
Don Staley said, "Look, we went at Angel Reese because we got to get her out the game because that's the only girl they feared on LSU. Dog, do you understand? Angel Reese was going against 6-7 broads in college, and she was out rebounding these broads like by a large margin,
So yeah, I can see why you say Dennis Rodman because he was on the sides. And he was getting rebounds.
Undersized. Dennis Rodman.
I can see Dennis Rodman.
But not only that, Ben Wallace too. But not only that, Dennis Rodman could guard. He could play 1-on-1. He could guard bigger 5s and smaller 1s. He can guard the 1s. That's what she could do. She can guard 1 through 5. She's in the top 3 in steals. And I'm not talking about playing the passing lane or off ball steals. She's man up against the best ball handlers and ripping the ball from them. That's what I'm saying. Like, dog, she's a problem. She's an anomaly, nigga. Like, this is crazy.
So who's better, Dennis Rodman or Ben Wallace?
Dennis Rodman, dog. What are you talking about?
Is that even a question?
That's not a question, bro.
Why did you do that? Why?
They're both great defenders.
Yeah, I like both. I love both, man. But
there's no explanation with that.
That's no explanation, bro. What are you talking? Dude, Dennis Rodman was getting like 30 to 35 boards in a game in a series, nigga. Are you kidding me? Like, he changed the outcome of a game by rebounding, dog, and defending. Like it's because of him the Bulls were able to win that 3-peat. Like he killed, like nobody could do. Nobody could do anything like the Sonics. He shut the Sonics down. He shut the Jazz down. Karl Malone couldn't do shit.
Sean Kemp gonna piss off a lot of. He gonna piss off a lot of Michael Jordan fans.
Yeah, he said Michael Jordan was the X factor. He said Michael Jordan was
Michael Jordan didn't beat us. Dennis Rodman beat us.
Rodman did.
I mean, but Jordan didn't beat the last 3 championships was about Rodman. Rodman controlled the paint and controlled the board. So all Mike had to do was just score. Mike just had to score and shit. Yeah. That's it. And Mike's defense was amazing because Dennis Rodman was your anchor. So now Mike and Pippen, they could play hard. They could play defense on the perimeter better because now if they get past them, they beat them, Dennis Rodman will come up and shut all that shit down, him and Luke Longley. So, yeah, like Jordan, Rodman was the most valuable piece and player them last 3 championships. Because if you take him off them teams, the Bulls lose because they didn't have no post player. You got to remember, Horace Grant was gone. Horace Grant was their guy and Bill Cartwright. But Mike still was Michael Jordan now. You're not. Come on, he's still Mike.
But kill himself,
right? That's what I'm saying. Like Mike was gonna get his 30, but they would have lost because they would have lost in the paint. See, this is why the Bulls lost to the Magic. That's why they lost to us. It wasn't because of Mike. They lost because they had Jason Caffey in the paint getting murdered. So that's why they lost. That's why I try to tell y'all it's a team game. Yeah, it's not about one player.
That's when they saw Robin.
Oh yeah, Camilla's press conference. Listen, Camilla don't care because Camilla upset because of how they did Angel and did their team during these 2 games they played against Caitlyn. They tried to paint them to be thugs and niggas and bitches and all this. She not gonna be cool with you after that.
Caitlyn Clark fans, dude. She getting tired.
No, it ain't. No, it wasn't just Caitlyn Clark fans. It was their own media doing this to them. Chicago media was dragging them through the mud worse than mainstream media, bro. Wow, that's not cool at all.
That ain't cool.
Yeah, that's why I don't F with Chicago. I hate Chicago's media. Chicago media is racist as hell. They terrible.
It be your own people.
Yeah.
It be your own people.
Well, speaking of Chicago, the Lakers are pursuing what's his face from Chicago? How do you say his name? Valanciunas?
Valanciunas. I mean, Valanciunas' problem is he's soft to me. He get muscle too much down low.
He do.
He's solid though. I will give him
that. No, he's solid. Right? Yeah, he's solid, but he's just if you looking for defense,
if they get him,
I wouldn't get him.
If they get him, that means AD's going back down to the 4.
Hey, LB, who the Warriors targeting?
I don't know. The only thing I've seen that Clay is about to dip. Whatever the hell he going.
Yeah, him and Corey Blunt were getting. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. That's why the Bulls lost because you had Corey Blunt and Jason Caffey.
I was like, wait a minute. I remember Corey Blunt played with the Lakers. I was like, wait a minute. Corey Blunt played with the Bulls? What was this?
Yeah, Mario Stewart. Like it's sad, but it's true. The Sun Times and Chicago Times they dragged that team, and then they tried to come to the locker room. This is what pissed me off about the Chicago Times and Tribune. They tried to come to the practice facility and interview Angel. Angel like, man, I'm just keeping it short and sweet today. You know, because I don't trust y'all. Y'all been twisting my words, which they have been. The media's been twisting her words. Like they're trying to make it into Caitlyn and this and that. It's like, dude, Angel Reese don't care about Caitlyn. The issue she had was with Aaliyah Boston and Alyssa getting away with all these damn cheap shots they were doing to her and Camilla the whole game, which they were. They were getting away with the shit because Aaliyah Boston had 0 fouls. So it's like, what are we doing?
That's why I appreciate her a lot. I do appreciate her because she will tell you how it is. She ain't gonna like just deal with it. She will tell like Angel, like she will tell the media like y'all getting on my nerves.
Yeah, yeah, and that's what
like,
she needs
don't
to
ask her
do.
that stupid ass question.
Right.
Yeah.
They gonna answer the question like, "Well, what was the attend? Did you feel about the foul?" It's like, bruh, Angel Reese, she was looking at the damn ball when she swiped. It's just that CC hand got in the damn way. That's all it was.
Yeah. There was some shit I saw that was funny as hell today with Angel. About Angel and Caitlin Clark. Like there was some white dude. He was like, dog, they be killing Angel. But and then everybody is telling me that Caitlin Clark is like the greatest facilitator ever. She passes the ball to Aaliyah Boston. And it was like he was like, look at that play. I was like, she's standing right in front of her. What are y'all talking about, greatest facilitator? She's standing right there.
Exactly. I mean, it's the truth. It's like, this is what I was trying to tell people. Like, dog, she's good, but come on. It's like, bro, like, chill out.
She ain't all that.
Yeah, she good, but see, listen, I think I shout out to Fulon Speaks, his channel. He said it best. Caitlin Clark is good. She's solid. She's just not what y'all think she is. She's just not. She's a very solid player. You got to keep a team around her to protect her weaknesses, and she'll be fine. But if you get rid of Aaliyah Boston and you get rid of Alyssa Smith, your white girl gonna get exposed like big time. And y'all don't want to do that. Y'all don't want to do that because y'all got to make y'all money. And this is why I was trying to tell CC fans, dog, no, don't get rid of none of these chicks. Y'all are fine. y'all don't understand. If you get rid of these girls, they're gonna lose money because she's gonna be exposed, and this girl is gonna quit because she gonna mentally be out of it. So don't do it.
So she's something like a Trevor Lawrence, you can say.
Hell no, she could play better than Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence suck.
I can't say suck. He don't suck.
Why did you bring up? See, the problem I have. If you gonna compare Caitlin Clark to somebody, compare her to somebody that's on her level. Don't compare
no Trevor Lawrence, nigga. Like, has Trevor Lawrence ever threw for more than 3 or 4 TDs a game and shit? Like,
that big time playoff game.
No, that was more about the Chargers just choking, bro, than them.
Well, probably so, but
LB. Did you see Scotty Special Ed Barnes got like finna get like 270?
Yeah, I saw that.
You said what?
Wait,
you talking about Scotty Barnes? Somebody put that in the chat earlier.
Yeah,
somebody talked about it.
He got like 270.
270 in Toronto?
Same thing that Brunson's supposed to get, but Brunson's taking a pay cut, so I think he's getting like 150.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened.
Your phone probably just kicks you out strictly, but you back.
Yeah, Toronto?
Yes.
Dang.
He's the guy who like glues this whole team together. They building around.
Oh. Well, congratulations,
RJ, and possibly quickly if he's still there. Like, they just need a 5 and a 4.
See what they don't do, man. So,
I actually thought they was going to be in the play-in. Like, I actually thought that, but Chicago and Atlanta was not going nowhere. I was like, all right.
Chicago and Atlanta was like, hold up.
They was there the whole year. It was like, come on, man. No, they ain't moved out a little bit.
Man, I know Christian having a 365 days a year of celebration.
Oh yeah, LaShawn. Yeah, the media up there in Chicago's terrible. Look what they did to Michael Jordan. They tried to blame his gambling for his dad dying. I'm like, I didn't like Michael Jordan, but nigga, that's
They went too
disrespectful.
far. They went too
You
far
don't do
And
that.
then you got these people, and then you got these people out here believing that shit. Oh, the mob
Yeah.
wanted
You
Michael
got
Jordan to
dumbass
lose.
people really believing that shit. I'm like, bro, no, nigga,
No,
no.
But see
The
that's how
mafia
people.
killed his daddy. I'm like, dog, what are y'all
That's
talking
how
about?
people get shot. That's how people get
They mad because
otherwise
nobody is
because of
buying the
lies.
paper no more. No, it's not even that. People ain't buying the paper no
It's
more,
sad
Mario.
that you
Chicago has
got
always been like this. Chicago, the media is racist as hell, bro. They racist as hell. And it's a lot of the media outlets. The media, listen, the media is the only one making it about black and white and the people who are in politics. Everybody else who watch the game, they like both of the players. They like Angel and they like CC. There's people who's been watching these players since high school, bro. But what they're doing is they're trying to mix all these people in with one another and make it just all CC fans. No, the CC fans I'm talking about is the ones who started being cool with her after she did this in the tournament. But y'all wasn't no fan before that. Y'all was over there rooting for Paige because I know.
Yeah, they'll see when football season comes around.
But see,
If
you gotta realize
Watson
the
doesn't
media,
do good for
the
the
media,
QB for
like
the Bears, if he doesn't do good,
Oh, he getting
trash him.
trash.
They about to
Oh, they
trash
gonna
him.
trash him. I already know, LB. You already know what they gonna do, LB.
I'm like I told my dad, I'm like, dog, the way the Bears are moving, because they ain't never moved like this for any quarterback they've had in the last several years.
Bruh, they
The way
did
they
Justin
move,
Fields dirty. They did Justin Fields dirty because you got to remember, Trey, that was a whole new regime in there. They didn't draft Justin Fields. So this was a whole new regime. They was trying to get rid of his ass.
yeah, that's why I was explaining to my dad. My dad like, oh man, they didn't do it. I said they didn't do none of this stuff because they didn't draft him.
Right. They didn't draft him. They didn't draft him at all.
That's why I'm glad Justin Fields is with Mike Tomlin, because at least Mike Tomlin gonna get him right.
Trevor damn near putting up the numbers. Yeah. He is, C-Pen. Trevor Lawrence is putting up the same damn numbers Daniel Jones is. And you trying to compare Caitlin to him? Hell no.
I'm like,
I still don't
dog.
understand the correlation.
I mean, I think
At all, LB. At all, LB.
Two
the
different
hype, but
sports.
I'm like, dog,
C-Pen, Derek
I'm
Jackson.
like, dog,
Come on now.
Justin Herbert put up better numbers than you. And I'm
Justin
like,
Herbert way better than him. Herbert just Herbert and them losing because they had a dumbass coach who don't know football. He was only put there because he was white.
If Herbert was with the Raiders, he'll be good.
Because he's white.
Oh no, Herbert gonna be raw this year. Jim Harbaugh gonna have them boys balling.
Yeah.
Watch what
Just
I
don't
tell you.
let
They
Graham Roman
gonna
call you passing plays. That's
they
it. You'll be good.
gonna have these niggas. They gonna bring back that Harbaugh Bowl bullshit.
Oh my gosh.
And they gonna try to put it up. They gonna try to pit Justin Herbert against Patrick Mahomes to beat him. You know, because Joe Burrow can't stay healthy. They don't like Lamar because he's too dark.
They hate Lamar.
He from the crib.
And then Josh Allen just a career choker. And then it's like they dependent. They're like, okay, Justin Herbert, you're our last white hope. You're our last hope. We can't let the nigga Lamar Jackson get there, because if Lamar Jackson win a Super Bowl, oh my boy, it's over. It's over.
HD. If he do win the Super Bowl, you know we're gonna turn up in Florida.
Oh, he turned up. He turned up.
That's what I'm saying, bro. If they win the Super Bowl, you know how crazy, dog. It'll be crazy. It's
running down
over.
the street.
Oh my gosh. Somebody from the crib win the Super Bowl. Man. It don't even matter what city. Brother, we celebrating.
Yeah, we're celebrating that.
Oh, Lorenzo, I agree too. Shit, Reed's my girl, man. Listen,
yeah,
I like
we
both
had to do
Caitlin.
something
I
big
like
if Lamar
Caitlin.
Jackson. They get Lamar Jackson that trophy. We had to do something big.
I like Caitlin. I like Caitlin and Angel. I like Angel and Caitlin. Lorenzo, but Angel, my dog, man. She a dog, bro.
Yeah, I
She a
love
dog.
Angel.
Every time I watch her play, like she just mean with it. She mean. Like when I saw her playing that first game against Stewie, for the Liberty, she hit Stewie ass with a forearm, almost knocked Stewie on her face. And nigga, she was talking shit. Like, this bitch here all in my way and shit. I'm like, the hell is wrong with this bitch? Like she like, if you see her in person, you wouldn't even think she like that. Cause she a girly girl. She dress up and all that shit.
Very.
Yes,
She
sir.
get out on that court. Nigga, she turned into what's the chick LB on Mad Max?
Yes, sir.
Oh, Furiosa.
Yeah, she turned into Furiosa. She get to the court. She is Furiosa. I said I've never seen a player like that who is like nice and girly, cute off the court, but she get on the court, nigga, she beating ass. She don't care.
Yeah.
Wait, they're going back to LA for the Super Bowl in 3 years from now?
Yeah.
Yep.
That would surprise me.
You too, Mario. Have a good night.
They might as well have
Santa Clara. If
they might as well have
it's coming
one
Santa
in
Clara too,
Orlando.
LB.
I'm looking at it this year. Like this
Bring
year
it
is
to the
New
crib.
Orleans. The year 2026 is San
Hey yo,
Francisco.
that nigga, that nigga, hey,
need to have a Super Bowl.
Hey LB, that nigga Cheyenne said Jacksonville suck. You could give them the script and they still suck, dog. They still gonna lose.
Yeah, Trevor Lawrence got to pay all that money. That's crazy.
C-Pin said Justin Herbert.
Like I said, I'm like, what they gonna let him go and get it?
Everybody.
Yeah, C-Pin, you know that's what they doing. They try to push Justin Herbert to beat y'all. He the last white hope. Cause you know Joe Burrow gonna get hurt. Joe Burrow gonna get hurt by week 5. So
I felt like they just had the Super Bowl in New Orleans. Like I felt like they just had it here. Like
they always had the Super Bowl in New Orleans, dog.
Like didn't they just had it in New Orleans like a few years ago?
They always have it in New Orleans. You know that.
That was like 12 years ago, right?
No, bro, they had it in New Orleans. I think 8 years ago.
Baltimore won, right? Baltimore won New Orleans.
That's right. Y'all did win New Orleans.
Yeah, Ed Reed and Ray Lewis carried the team.
I felt like they just had it this decade. I swear I felt like they just had it this decade of the 2010s in New Orleans.
Yeah, 2012. 2013.
Okay.
Trevor was playing at Clemson. He had all them weapons, and everybody thought he was great and shit. It's like, bro, he got like a track star team.
Everybody thought he was better than Deshaun Watson. Is like, stop it.
Oh yeah, I saw that fruity shit, C-Pin.
He was the great height.
Oh yeah, C-Pin, I saw that shit. They had all these damn receivers and people looking fruity as hell. You seen that shit, LB?
Which one?
What, for who?
For the NFL, like Joe Burrow was out here with his back out and shit. Oh, this shit was suspect. I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah, you see, my quarterback don't be doing that. My quarterback,
Fruity Pebble.
My quarterback was in France.
Man, Lamar ain't finna do that crowd. Lamar love Cookie too much, dog. He love Coochie. Nigga,
he from the crib.
I don't know what
he was
from the crib. Down there in France.
It ain't that he from the crib, because we got some sissies from the crib. But I'm just saying, listen, he love Coochie. I know Lamar don't take me as a man who go to the away team. That nigga is strictly home, nigga. Yeah. No name intended. He's strictly home.
Yeah, but he was up there for I think like Men's Fashion Week. And he was standing next to Victor Wembanyama. He was like, damn, dude, you make me feel short.
I seen one game.
He makes everybody feel short. What are you
See,
talking about?
CP, yo, CP, yo,
7'8".
CP, your quarterback go to the huddle, nigga. That nigga got more switches than a runway model, nigga.
Yeah,
Please
his
stop.
wife and his ugly wife.
Man,
Man,
that nigga, listen, that
Pat
nigga eat
Mahomes be
mac and
doing his
cheese
little
with ketchup,
switches.
nigga.
That nigga Pat Mahomes got more switches than a model.
He
I be
eat,
like,
He
damn, Pat.
doing worse
man,
switches
listen,
than
that
Midway
nigga
Market to play
eat
that
ketchup.
game.
That nigga eat mac and cheese with ketchup, nigga. You weak,
Yeah, he
nigga.
eat mac and cheese with ketchup. I'm like, CP. Listen, CP, listen. He the best right now because they y'all got the chips. But dog, your quarterback be doing some damn that be switching. Boy, he be switching better than my chick. I'm like, damn,
Ketchup
But
and
see,
mac and cheese and ketchup is
here's the
wild.
thing though,
Like,
right?
come on,
Here's the thing. They trying
that's
to
wild.
they want Patrick Mahomes to get as many Super Bowls than Brady, and then want to say he's the GOAT. Stop.
Well, I mean, they did the same shit for Brady, so who cares?
HD,
That's not a big
we
deal.
talking about Brady.
My
We
thing
talking
is
about
this.
Brady.
That's
The
Hold
not
on,
a
greatest
my
big
thing,
deal.
quarterback
hold
of
up.
all
My
time.
thing is this.
Brady is a model though.
Listen, my thing is this. They did the same thing for Brady. But listen, why does your quarterback C-Pen be having more switches than a runway model going to the damn huddle?
Yeah, he got more switches than Brady.
Yeah, I
I
think they
hate
got
Brady.
HD.
C-Pen, your quarterback suspect, bro.
Yeah, the suspect, that nigga guilty, nigga. The way he be twerking and that nigga be twisting like, I'm like, nigga, what the hell is he doing? And you know it'd be funny. No, but you know it'd be funny. The fans, they love him, but some of the fans be like, man, I love Pat, but dog, he gotta chill with all that switching, nigga. That nigga be nigga.
Did you
You
just
switching
switch?
too much, Pat. Pat, what you doing, Pat? That's nigga, you switch. Nigga, don't do that. Just
I
throw the
met
touchdown, go to the huddle. I
I
mean, go
mess
to
with
the
I
sideline.
mess with Pat too, but come on,
Oh,
man.
I mess with Pat too, but I mess with
Come
Pat
on,
too,
man.
but
I know, but
Lost
listen,
boys. The
Come on,
lost
man.
boys. Lost boys. I ain't
listen,
talking about
listen.
Mr.
I
Cheeks and Freaky Talk.
I mess with Pat
Y'all
too,
brothers
but
lost.
LB dog,
Y'all brothers
LB.
lost.
This nigga got more switches than the strippers, nigga, on the pole, nigga. What's going on?
Yes,
Hold on,
man.
what are y'all like? What happened? Like, cause I never seen it.
You see the nigga walk to
Y'all
the
some
huddle?
lost
You don't
brothers.
see the walk to the huddle?
I
Who
never
walk
like
to the
paid
huddle and
attention to it.
shit?
Yeah, I never paid attention to
Y'all
like what was going
y'all
on.
lost brothers.
Hey,
Y'all some lost brothers rooting for Patrice.
doing?
Y'all like Patrice.
What are you
Y'all
talking
like Patrice. Y'all some lost brothers. I'm gonna say y'all some lost brothers for liking Patrice. What
Yeah,
about
you be
Patrice?
saying the C-Pen, that nigga be running on with the little fruity shit. He be,
Like, nigga, what is you doing?
dog, that's how he run. He be, dog, all he missing is 2 snaps, nigga, with it.
oh, he got like a
Man,
funny
Travis
running
Pat
Kelce
scheme. Is
Mahomes,
you
did him
Pat
saying?
in,
You got a
Mahomes be
allegedly.
funny
looking like
run
that
when you
dude
run.
from
Travis
Rico. You know
Kelce did
Rico
him
from
in,
the
allegedly.
WWE? He be walking like him.
I'll be like, dog.
Rico
Bro.
from
I'll
the
be like, dog.
So you
WWE.
saying he run
I'll
like
be
John
sitting there.
Cena? Because John Cena run kind of crazy too. He got
No,
like that.
no, no,
John
no.
Cena
He
run
don't
like
run like
that.
John Cena's still a man. This nigga run like he run like the niggas on the YMCA, nigga. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
I'll be
That's what
like,
happened.
when this nigga
He got
start
all that
running,
mayonnaise in
Gotcha.
him.
when
All
this
that
nigga
mayonnaise
starts
in him.
running with the football, I'll be like, you defenders gotta be stupid as hell. He is not that damn fast. One of
That
y'all
Bruh.
boy
can catch this
Trey.
No,
nigga.
he not.
MBT,
No,
you
he
know who
no
the man in the relationship, his wife.
he's deceptively fast. No, Mahomes can move.
No,
It's
Mahomes
just
can.
that when you get
Not
to him,
fast,
you
but he
don't
can move. He
expect
can
him.
get
You
out of
don't
He
the
expect
way.
overrated
him.
as hell.
Who?
Overrated as hell. Y'all some
You think
lost
Mahomes
brothers
over? You think
for
Mahomes
trying to
overrated?
cap for
I think so
Oh,
too,
no,
LB.
here we
I
go.
don't think he
trying to cap
overrated.
for
I think so.
Patrice.
Here
I
we
don't think
Y'all
go.
Mahomes
capping for
Saying
overrated.
that
Patrice. Y'all are capping for
just to be
Patrice. Jesus.
See with that curve
Lost
y'all just
brothers.
diploma.
saying y'all just saying
You saw,
I
you
don't
know
think
who you
right. Y'all
started
just
to say,
saying
hold
shit.
on. You know who you started to sound like?
Y'all some lost
Yeah, you do
brothers.
like
Just because
Thomas
you think
Strong.
Y'all
it's
some
popular
lost
today.
brothers. I ain't talking about Mr. Cheeks and Freaky Tall. Y'all some lost brothers.
What is you
He
talking
said,
about? First of all,
what
Justin
are
Rose will give a
what are you
quarterback,
talking
bro.
about?
Who?
Like, I'm
You're
lost.
just saying shit.
Capping for Patrice.
You're just saying
Talking
shit to
No,
about
I'm
sound
he's
not, but
cool.
I'm
great.
not tapping for him.
I'm
I
not gonna
mean,
cap on
dude
Patrice.
won.
Justin Rose is a good player.
He
Justin is
won, though.
QB.
I mean, shit, what you want us to do?
Oh,
Overrated. Like
I
Jesus
y'all
think he
wouldn't
Christ.
even
Dr.
like.
overrated.
I
Umar.
don't even believe y'all when y'all said it. Y'all didn't even say it with y'all chest like that. Like y'all just said it just to say it. Like come on, stop it.
Right.
Bro, I would
when
say it to
like when
Patrice's face.
You're
You
over. You
overrated.
sound stupid, and he'll just look at you like,
And
and
will
"Man,
walk
it's all
away.
like, man,
like, duh.
and people look at you like, man, what is you talking about?
Okay. I'm
Yeah."
a
Like I hope they throw
and
your ass
guess what?
out. Like
Hey
nah.
Trey, you know what I tell them people? I
I
tell
go
them
to
people to
leave
go to
quickly,
hell.
nigga, like,
I tell them
damn.
people to go
All
to hell.
right,
Y'all
and I'll
championships
see
are
you on the
bought.
6 o'clock news.
Y'all championships are bought.
And
Shit.
I'll see you on the
Y'all
6 o'clock
championships are
news.
bought.
They
He
gonna
said
throw.
Shit.
coffee and mayo, not mac and cheese and ketchup. Man, look, I
Coffee and
don't
mayo
know,
and mac and
dog. These quarterbacks be tripping, bro. I don't
Like
even know.
not even like barbecue mac and cheese, because that is a thing. Like you could have did that, I would have been like, cool, because that's actually a thing. So it's like,
C-Pen
bro,
talking about here we go with the bullshit.
because I eat
Yeah,
BBQ
because he
mac and
know how
cheese
you are.
sometimes. Like, bro.
there we go.
C-Pen.
We know how you
C-Pen,
are.
y'all
That's why he
championships are
said,
bought.
Cause
Y'all
I
bought
even
y'all
shit,
championships.
I'll
Y'all
eat
didn't
BBQ
earn.
and some mac and cheese. Like
How
I'll
did
make it
they
into
buy
the
the
mac and cheese.
championship? How?
Oh my gosh, Trey.
Trey,
Trey, do
come
we
on,
need to have a
stop.
debate right now, Trey? Do
You,
we need to have a debate right now, Trey?
nah, Trey
No,
needs to stop. You know
I don't
why?
think
Come
nobody
on,
should
bro.
talk to you after you
You
said
saw,
Patrick Mahomes is overrated.
Come
all
on,
right,
Trey.
Like conversation's over
all
with.
right,
Come
Like
on,
dog.
bro.
Trey,
You know why? Come
Trey,
You
oh
on.
my
saw,
gosh. Hold on. Trey, their championships are bought because the league helped
they're
them.
not
Come
bought. They're
on,
not from the
Trey.
league. You
Wake
just saying
up, Trey.
buzzword shit that
oh
you hear
my
Oh, that's
online.
God,
crazy.
such
That
a
is
shit.
crazy as hell. That's crazy as hell.
There's
Okay,
not no bought
we,
chips. You just saying buzzwords from
So the
Carcino.
league never
Cut
helped
it out,
Casey?
bro.
That's
Like, dog,
come
no,
on, man. Come on.
no. They did not buy their shit. Now that third one is questionable, but the other two, fine, whatever.
Not the other two. I'm
Like,
talking
no,
about the third one. I'm
like
Well,
talking about the third one. The
that
third one
third
was
one,
questionable.
Taylor Swift bought it herself. Like she put the money down. Like she put the down payment down.
he said you put the down payment on that
Yeah,
one.
she got the
They put
deposit
the
in.
down
That was Taylor
payment.
Swift with that third one. The first two legitimate.
right.
these niggas
Yeah, that
cap.
was legit. I can say that was legit. The two of the two.
Yeah,
But
like why niggas debating that? Now that third one you could
the
debate all
last
day.
one, the
That
last
third
one
one
was
was
bull
ridiculous.
crap.
Like
The last one was bull crap.
yeah, the third one was ridiculous, and I never want to see that
Especially
Taylor
the
Swift shit ever
AFC
again.
champion was bull crap.
I hope Travis Kelce retires. Like I do not want to see that shit again. Like please,
Hell no, not no Taylor Swift ass.
Like I
that shit
said, I'm
made
like,
me sick.
dog. I'm like,
It
dog,
was
that
like we
shit
couldn't get it.
came,
We couldn't get it done with Jessica Simpson and Tony Romo, so we gonna get it done here.
Right.
I am. Hey, did y'all think Jessica Simpson was attractive
Who?
back in the
Yeah.
hell
day?
no.
No, I never cared about
Hell
wrong
no.
demographic to talk to about that. Like wrong demographic.
You might
I
want
ain't
to
the demographic
talk
for
to the mother
Jessica
folks.
Simpson.
You might want to talk to the mother folks over there.
Yeah, you gotta talk to like when was this? Like mid 2000s. So they will probably be like go ask like a dude that's like in their 40s right now, a white dude that's in their
Oh,
40s
you did think
or
Jessica
60s.
Simpson was attractive? I'm like, hell no.
I
Okay.
never
Not even a
looked at
little
Jessica,
bit.
and I don't even. It ain't even bad or good. I just never paid attention to her. Like it's
C-Pen,
that
I
simple.
don't
She
hate light
just
skin.
Nah, you like
C-Pen,
shit fuck.
C-Pen, I don't hate light skin. I really don't. Even though they emotional as hell. I really don't care about no
Your
light
light skin
skins.
chicks be crazy, man. Let me tell you something.
All I'm
Oh,
saying
Trey,
is,
Trey,
all
I
I'm
know you
saying
saw
is,
that. Speaking of light skin, I know you saw that light
it's
skinned
bought.
bastard
They
on.
Your light
Hey,
bought their
skin
Trey,
chicks is
championships.
crazy, man.
Trey,
Come
I
on
know you
now,
saw
the
that light
league.
skinned bastard on Raw today.
Hey,
Light
which
skin.
one? I watched it.
Which,
Tyrese
Some of it.
Halliburton.
I,
oh, I didn't see.
Tyrese Halliburton was on Raw. Yo, Michael Cole said it straight up. He was like, yeah, whatever. He was like, what's wrong? I'm a Knicks fan. F him. Yo, Michael Cole, bro. Like, dog. I was like, that's new. I didn't know that.
And
What
now
you said light skinned dude was on there. What are you talking about?
Nah,
Tyrese
Tyrese Halliburton was on Raw today.
Oh, the Knicks killer.
That nigga ain't no Knicks killer.
The
That nigga
Knicks
didn't even show.
killer.
That nigga a fraud. Then Michael Cole, I forgot exactly what he said. He said some slick shit. He was like, yeah, whatever. He was like, yeah, because I'm a Knicks fan. I was like,
I remember that fool Michael
Cole. I didn't know
put a Boston jersey on. He put a Boston Celtics jersey on. He took it off. He said, winners win. And then he got rock bottom. He said, The Rock said, Miami beat and rock bottom.
That's why Josh Hart was cooking his ass on Twitter and shit. Get out of here. Tyrese Halliburton had no rebuttal. Like,
Michael Cole, would you please shut the hell up?
This man Trey. This man
the
Trey
general manager said,
they ball. Trey, you need help, bro. How dare you gonna ask me that question talking about how are they fly? Come on, bro.
How dare
y'all never seen the game,
no,
bro.
you thought no.
I know HD seen the game.
C-Pen, dog. Hold up. C-Pen, he ain't gonna answer your question, but Mahomes didn't play great in the Super Bowls, but they won. But I thought, I said, I felt like y'all won from y'all defense. And Roger Goodell, you know what I'm saying? He love that barbecue in Kansas City, you know what I'm saying? So y'all did y'all thing. Y'all did y'all thing though. I can't take nothing from you I can't sit here and I can't sit here and you give Brady praise, but then you saying Mahomes, they did the same thing for Brady. They changed rules for Brady. They especially the Baltimore Ravens. They screwed the Baltimore Ravens royally every year.
Okay, but see,
I watched football all my life. That was the weirdest game I ever seen.
That's cool. Okay, C-Pen. The answer to your question, C-Pen, yes, they were. The league helped y'all. Come on, bro.
I believe they helped y'all. No, the league did.
Oh my freaking gosh,
the league did. I agree. The league
are you the only one that watched football here? Besides you and MBT?
The league did.
Besides me that watched football here?
Hold up.
These niggas capping.
No, the league did help them and stuff, but I'm just saying they won the game and everything down the stretch because Patrick Mahomes would extend the plays with his running and everything. But as an overall quarterback, I agree. Patrick Mahomes really hasn't had a great Super Bowl, hasn't had a real good signature, in my opinion.
Nah.
Thank you, HD. At least you and MBT watch football and not capping. Come on, bro. Stop that.
The Bucks beat the Chiefs during the C-19 year.
Okay, C-Pen.
We exposed y'all. It wasn't even about exposing. The reason the Bucks beat y'all during the C-19 year was because your dumbass coach didn't run the ball. He had Patrick Mahomes. Dropping back every play, throwing like 20-some, 30-some times. Just like I told you before the Super Bowl, I said, Andy Reid gonna screw y'all this Super Bowl because I already know. Because when y'all played us the first time that season, y'all blew our ass out because we had no answer for Tyreek. Our pass rushers were hurt, and our secondary, I think Winfield got hurt. But y'all whooped our ass royally. There was no excuse. Y'all lost in the Super Bowl because dumbass Andy Reid, you really was supposed to have 4 Super Bowls. Honestly, the Chiefs were supposed to have 4. Dumbass Andy Reid cost y'all that Super Bowl with his donut eating ass, man. We gonna throw the ball, Pat. Pat, we gonna throw the ball. Coach, we just lost 2 of our tackles. And this is probably the best pass rushing team. Oh, okay.
We still gonna throw the ball.
I said, what?
Still threw the ball.
We still gonna throw the ball. It don't matter. Then they go. Then everybody was complaining. Then everybody was complaining, talking about they called
using the Brady. Oh, using the Brady and the Gronk.
Kansas City going back.
Oh, you had to say that. I could say that. The Bucks were at home. Some of the fans were actually cardboard fans. Brady and Gronk had that T-Mobile commercial before the game. I could use that angle too, but I never did. Bro, I don't really care about angles. I just watch what I watch. Your dumbass coach threw the ball 30-some damn times with 2 tackles that you lost both your tackles. He threw the ball. Do you want to know why you guys won in the Ravens game this past season? Because y'all ran the ball. The Ravens run defense been terrible all year. That's why I don't like that defensive coordinator. He was trash, and I'm glad he's gone. And now, and then on y'all end, Sneed and what's the other nigga name? Damn, he raw. Number 22. You had Sneed and the other guy, McDuffie. Who really should have been the Super Bowl MVP. I'm still pissed off at that.
Not giving that
but McDuffie, no, but he deserved it. McDuffie took that game over. McDuffie and Sneed was holding the Ravens receivers the whole game. So it's like, what are we talking about?
And then Flowers made that dumb. I said, dude, what you doing?
Oh, you talk about what Strictly said. Well, Strictly don't know what he talk about. Strictly just say some shit.
No. They was doing the same shit. The thing I hated about that game is
whoa.
Kansas City Chiefs was doing the same shit. It's like, no, they was smart too.
Like, Trey, stick to basketball.
Bro, they did the same thing. They did the same thing them damn Patriots did to the Ravens. They was holding receivers and all of this shit, getting away with it. It's like, bro, what are we doing here? And then every time Lamar, everybody getting mad at Lamar, like, Lamar ain't throwing people open. I'm like, bro, how Lamar gonna throw people open when his receivers are getting held, nigga? Like, what is he supposed to do? Oh, he needs to run and shit. No, he don't need to run, because then if he gets hit wrong, then what? They definitely gonna get blown out. Shit. It's like,
but in the way there was like times he could have ran for the touchdown.
When he threw the ball to Likely was getting held in the back.
There was nothing over there. He could have ran.
Yeah, that too, C-Pen. They tried to make Lamar do everything. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, but I'm just saying, but at the same time, bro, listen, I felt like my thing, hold up. My thing is this. Listen. My thing is this. Ravens only ran the ball 4 times the whole game. They ran it 3 times in the first half, once in the second half. My opinion, all of that holding, whatever and shit, the Ravens lost that game. It was the coaching staff that lost. Todd Monken lost them that game. He just did. I mean, I don't blame nobody. I don't blame nobody but Todd Monken, because Todd Monken didn't run the ball. So even if they were holding and doing all that, which they were, they didn't lose the game because of that. They lost the game because Todd Monken's stupid ass.
Oh yeah, HD, our fullback, they did an interview with him, and he was saying our coach, he was telling our coach, can we just please start running the ball, because they're not stopping the run, and he never went to it.
No, he never went to it. Because Roger Goodell did like this. Yo, y'all had a good game. Y'all had a good year, but we got to have the Swifty Bowl. So sorry. That's what happened. They threw Todd Monken ass a big check.
That's why I told my dad, he started talking about, it's going to be Pittsburgh. And then I said, nigga, no, it's not.
They are not finna let a black head coach and black quarterback go to the Super Bowl with the Steelers.
We're gonna do this and that with Justin Fields. Yeah. I'm like, dog, come on.
They not gonna let Baltimore and Philly go to the Super Bowl. That'd be a great Super Bowl.
Bro, listen, they'll let if Russell Wilson get to the Super Bowl, they'll do it because they feel like he's Carlton. They'll feel he's Carlton. So other than that, dog, listen, all I'm saying is this. It's funny to me how the Ravens led the league in rushing attempts and rushing the ball. Then they get to the big game against the Chiefs. They weren't even down. Y'all were only down like by 3, maybe a touchdown. The whole game.
By a touchdown.
For the most of the game. And then all of a sudden, he like, we're just going to throw this play. Man, Roger Goodell came to Tom Monken and said, you better not run that damn ball. You better throw the weak passing plays. Don't run the ball like that. Because he knew if they would have ran, because that was the Chiefs' weakness the whole year was the run. When you run the ball, the Ravens' weakness on their defense was when you ran the ball. So the Chiefs ran the ball with Pacheco. He had the ball like 20-some times. Pacheco never got the ball 20-some times. So you can't tell me nothing was wrong with that game. Like, stop.
Even with the calls in between, like I think I'm like, bro, they let Kansas City get away with so much shit that game. It got to the point where Kyle Van Noy was about to knock the shit out of Travis Kelce because he just got tired of Travis.
That's why they started hitting people late because they were holding. Dude, listen. I have no issue with the Chiefs. This ain't me hating. This ain't from Carcino. This is me speaking from my heart. I played football before. I played offensive line and D line. You cannot tell me how to hold on, everybody shut up. Let me finish. You can't tell me. You go a whole playoffs. Y'all had no offensive holdings for the whole playoffs?
What? And remember what was the big story coming into the season? That damn right tackle kept jumping, and they had to outlaw him jumping early.
Right. They had to outlaw him. They had to outlaw him from jumping early. They had to do all of that shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, like, listen, the Patriots got away with shit too. So I'm not exonerating Brady either, but I'm just saying all these niggas guilty.
And then some of the Ravens fans had a nerve to get mad at Lamar because he was on the Mount Rushmore of the Ravens.
He's won 2 MVPs. Hold on. He's won 2 MVPs, and when he's healthy, he's gotten y'all to the playoffs. And he got y'all to the AFC Championship game. Y'all haven't been to the AFC Championship game since when?
Since 2012.
Hold on, what was it, Trey?
2012.
2012.
Yeah, 2012. 12 years.
And plus, if you look at his numbers out of all the quarterbacks y'all have had, is there anybody better?
No. Hell no.
Hell.
What are we talking about? It's like, look, man.
Like, some of the Ravens fans are disgusting.
No, it's not that they're disgusting. It's that, listen, they are some racist pieces of shit, but they don't want to own up to their racistness or their prejudiceness. They don't want to do that. They want to live in La La Land. Oh shit, what up, Chris C? Chris C in the bitch. What up? Man, you know, I was talking too much. You should have said HD, man. What's up, man? Shut all that up. You know.
I didn't even see Chris C. What's up, Chris C?
What's going on, Chris C?
What's up, man?
Chilling, man. How everything going?
JJ Redick.
Everything's smooth.
You just had to bring JJ Redick up. Like, listen, I'm trying. Let me talk to my dog first. You know what I'm saying? We ain't worried about them niggas. I want to hear. I want to talk to him. I want to talk to him about a real champion. Like, how them Rams gonna do this year, bro?
And it's always that one dude that always gotta. That's always
I know you ain't talking. I know you ain't talking. You is the king of going left.
Can I get a pass? Can I get a pass?
No.
I did.
Quiet. Hold on. I'm talking to Chris C right now. I'm talking to him about.
I know you ain't trying to talk.
I'm talking to him about real winners. How them Rams finna do this year, Chris C?
See, I thought we were gonna do something good this year until last week.
What happened?
Like, Stafford's wife was wilding out.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I heard
I
about
heard
it.
about that.
I heard about it. Let me know what happened with that. I heard about it. What happened with that?
Crazy, bro.
She was messing with the backup QB, and basically Matthew Stafford is a simp, no respect. And
Oh wow, she was messing with the backup QB in
you
Detroit.
leaving out mad details,
yeah, LB,
bro.
you know the what like, man.
Mad
Go ahead,
details.
LB. What's up, LB?
The
I want to hear
detail
this.
is that she did that to piss him off or whatever when they was in college or some shit, and so she decided to like date his backup QB, aka suck him off. I already know what that meant.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Like, bro, I know what that meant.
Right.
You can clean it up all you want. I know exactly what that meant.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Well,
Stafford.
y'all got to get rid of Stafford. I
So this
mean,
was before,
y'all gonna have
and
to,
then
cause
I'm like, if all this happened before, they
LB,
get married. Okay, they get married. That's crazy. But at the same time, it's like, why are you even bringing this up?
LB,
It's like,
Cause she got a book coming out.
LB, she got a podcast.
She probably got a book coming out.
LB, but
no,
you know
she
it's a
don't.
bad
She
look.
just
Like,
yapping on the podcast. Huh?
go ahead, Chris C, man, cause you
no,
being
it's a bad look.
interrupted. Go
Like,
ahead.
he's supposed to be a leader of men, a quarterback, man. Like, how do you even trust him? Like,
Bro, you can't even keep your hoes in line or your man. It's over with,
no, and
man.
LB, she basically said he begged for her, and like, even though she cheated and all this stuff, like,
Oh wow.
Simp ass.
Dang, man.
He a sack. He a
Dang.
sack. Simp ass cracker.
and she over here laughing about
man.
it in HD and like with her girlfriend, like,
Bruh, like that's just foul, bro. And it's like,
That's
dog,
crazy.
but Stafford's done now, bro. Like he
got like 5
mentally
kids with her. He got like 5 kids.
he dumb as hell for that. But I'm just saying, it's like now nobody's finna follow him, man. They're gonna have to get somebody else after this year or during the year. They're gonna have to find somebody.
Yeah, but you see, they've been saying the rookie's been killing it though. Blake Corum.
Blake Corum.
Yeah, the running back from Michigan.
Yeah, I told you I want. Remember, me and T was talking about him. That's who I wanted for the Bucks. But I saw when y'all picked him up, I told you that day. Remember when we had the draft thing? I said, man, y'all gonna be straight.
Yeah,
Because
them and
Corum gonna be killing.
The Florida State 2 kids, they've been.
That's why I'm glad.
What I told you. Hold on, Trey. What I told you, Chrissy. Didn't I tell you them two dudes is some killers? Oh, that's why I told you we should have went to the playoffs. Them two was killing all year.
Yeah, but we need a quarterback now, man. God, yes.
And that's why I'm glad you had to explain to people, because I remember going into the draft, I'm sitting at home, I'm just watching, see who get picked. And I remember when we picked Nate Wiggins, and everybody was like, why did y'all pick Nate Wiggins?
Oh no, that was a great pick. I remember I told you, I was like, nigga, that was a great, it was MDT. Yeah. And then MDT came back, man, I was tripping. I said, nigga, I know you was.
I'm like, no, I saw Nate Wiggins play against Florida State.
Man, he gave us problems. He gave us problems,
he's
dog.
Good,
and he, you know what, MDT and Trey, he's the one who brought the brought the bitch out of Travis at the receiver position. He brought the bitch out of him, dog. He was locking his ass up everywhere Travis was going. He was knocking the ball out of his hand. He was getting physical with him. I'm like, who is this little bastard? He is and then I saw y'all picked him up. I said, oh man, y'all gonna be straight. And then I think y'all defensive coordinator gonna be way better than the other dude.
Yeah, he more like with his team. He young. He's 31 years old.
Yeah, that other D coordinator y'all had, y'all sucked against the run with him, dog. He didn't help y'all running game at all.
I think we're gonna be good against the run.
But the Rams, but I might pick y'all team to be a I think y'all and and the Cardinals gonna surprise people, Chrissy. I think you guys and the Cardinals are gonna be better than what everybody think y'all gonna be.
Well, the rumor that I heard earlier today is, the Niners and the Commanders had talks about Brandon Ayuk.
Yeah, I heard about that too, but I don't know. But if the Commanders get Ayuk, man, I feel sorry for the Giants and the
No,
Cowboys.
Giants want to sink.
The Giants and the Cowboys go get their ass whooped. The Eagles might split.
The Giants better sink. They better try to go.
You guys are disrespecting the Commanders, bro. They're coming.
They need a quarterback. Bad.
I'm just waiting until September. That's all.
Because
if anything is otherwise, I'm gonna come in here and just stand on business.
Nah, but LB, they got a better quarterback.
Angels net worth L is 1.8 million. Caitlin's is 5. So I don't understand where from Mace and these other people saying, oh, well, she's jealous of Caitlyn. I'm like, how? She makes almost as much as her. Like, what are we talking about? Like Angel Reese could quit the day she rich, dog. She got bread. Like, that's why I'm laughing.
She's a model.
Like, I'm laughing. Like, what are y'all talking about? She got NIL deals. Do you know all these women that came into class, like Rakia, her, Cameron Brink? They all got millions, bro. They don't got 500,000 like these broke ass women in the WNBA. They got millions.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I'm like laughing. Like, she jealous of Caitlyn. Like, she jealous of Caitlyn about what? Like, dude, first of all, she looked better than her, could ball just like her or even better, and she's a much better person to listen to than Caitlyn Clark. Like, Caitlyn's boring as hell. It's like she's boring as hell. Like, if it wasn't for her able to shoot the 3 and pass the ball like she do, nobody would care about her. It's like, okay, here's the white girl, okay. Like, we good. I mean, no dissing. I like Caitlyn Clark, but you're not finna sit here and tell me, you're not finna sit here and push fake narratives to me about these two girls. And I've watched these girls since they were in high school. They practically like my daughters and shit, dog. Like, I watched them since high school. So I know all about them. That's why when people say Angel Reese is trash, I'm like, bro, like she won 2 state championships and she won a natty. And guess what? When she came into college, she was ranked number 2 behind Paige Buckets.
That's crazy. Some people saying that she trash.
Yeah, because people are dumb, dog. People, it's like Chris C say. It's like what Chris C and LB be saying about niggas who go to Sino page who just stick ride Sino. They don't know nothing. They just follow what somebody tell them. Oh, she gets her own rebounds. And they had to come out with a stat to show you dumbasses that she only gets 24 out of the 75 offensive rebounds. Nigga, that's her own, stupid. What are you talking about? It's dumb.
I also mentioned it too. Just want to let you know.
You said what?
What happened?
I also mentioned that there was stick riders over there.
Oh.
Yeah, they like that. They look like they're like that they're like that over in Ticket TV page too. They don't know what the hell they be talking about.
Oh man.
Yeah, because people want that 5 minutes of fame.
Exactly, L. Exactly, L. Angels new endorsements haven't been added to her network yet. Exactly. That's why I said.
Explain the definition of fame.
HD,
what
she signed
fame
with
are you talking
too.
about?
Right?
I know she signed. Yeah,
I'm talking about Cinos.
Okay. No, I didn't know.
LB, I'm talking about Cinos.
No. You cool on MDT, but that's what I'm saying.
You mean
that's
clout?
That's what L was saying.
Yeah,
L was just basically saying like her network for this year hasn't really been added to what she's been getting. Yeah. She's gonna have even more money after this year. Do you know how much money her and Caitlyn brought in those 3 games they played? It's the most ever. And then they're gonna have a 4th game that's gonna top this game. So everybody's saying, "Oh, Caitlyn could do it by herself." Then why you keep promoting her with Angel? Why y'all talk about because she's not marketable. Angel's marketable because you know why? You either love her or hate her. If you love or hate a person,
is more bland.
No, it's not even that. Nobody really hate Caitlyn. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're
Solid.
gonna make
Cool.
more money if you're if you're loved or hate, because you got people who hate you. They want to watch you fail, so they're gonna pay whatever to see you fail. Then you got the people who love you. They just gonna support you. So that's you getting all type of fans, dog. That's what I'm saying. So I don't understand this bullshit that they're trying to paint. This shit's stupid. But whatever. But it's whatever. What's up, Still the King, man? Chilling, man. Talk up here talking shit. Strictly up here just hating on light-skinned people again.
Here we go.
And he's still trying to wife Caitlin Clark. He's been calling her, but she ain't returned his phone calls. So he gonna give her a call again tomorrow. You know
That's
what I'm saying?
cool. That's cool. I just let her know. I just let her know that she comes second.
What'd you say, Chrissy?
Nah, LB, I saw
she comes second.
The Drea and Jalen Green stuff.
What about her?
The Drea.
And I don't know why HD dissing his sister-in-law.
Who? Huh?
Sister-in-law.
Yeah,
Honda?
say Trey.
Honda?
Thank you, Trey. Say that again, Trey.
What?
Honda? If you got Honda, you can hear it.
Okay,
Honda?
listen. What we're gonna do is, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna act like we didn't hear that bullshit. Chris, see what you were saying to LB.
No, like she
That's
runs
crazy.
the family. Like she wasn't even letting him speak, LB, and she was like,
Quiet boy. You.
What kind of light-skinned brothers you hate?
Like your son
Here
is
we
old.
go.
You old as my son. Shut up.
She was cutting her off. She was cutting them off from speaking.
Yeah, you got the first one right.
So that's what happened, Chrissy.
Yeah, they're following her. Like TMZ was following them on the street, and she was just answering every question.
Yeah, Jalen Green said he don't care. So hey, that's why I be like, I ain't trying to hear this. They ain't got no guidance. Shit, niggas don't listen. I know. I talk to these niggas. They don't listen. Like. They do not listen. They don't. They think they invincible and all type of shit. I just go, okay.
He gonna have that huge child support. Let them break up. That child support gonna be so expensive tonight, but funny. She even embarrassed them. I remember she even embarrassed them. They was like, "Are y'all gonna have a future together?" She said, "No." I said, "Dang, bro."
Man, Caitlin Green, she make you look like a sissy, man.
Well, he already did that a long time ago, so.
Yeah, he probably stopped dealing with her. Then he found out she was pregnant.
For the rest of his life,
he probably just stopped dealing with her. Then he found out she was pregnant, and then it's like, oh shit.
Hey, have y'all been catching up with wrestling?
Yeah, I brung it up
Damn,
earlier.
I gotta deal with this crazy chick.
Man, I hope there be a bloodline, face.
Yeah, I brought that up earlier because Tyrese Halliburton was on Monday Night Raw tonight.
Yeah, I seen some of. I like the part when they show the Wyatts.
Yeah,
that was dope.
That was cool.
And now their target is Pat McAfee.
Cheyenne, you know he is.
There. Pat McAfee wasn't even there.
Nah,
their target is Pat McAfee because I saw it on his show. Like,
he kayfabing.
Like some weird shit started happening. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, all of a sudden the damn lights went out.
I saw a clip of that. Like the lights was at his studio, when he was doing his podcast. Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, that was crazy.
And then they did the little kayfabe interview with Uncle Howdy and Bo Dallas.
Yeah, but it's him. It's just him.
Dope.
He's talking to himself.
Personality thing.
Yeah.
They made it very morbid too. Like they started talking about his brother and all that. I was like, Jesus.
Yeah.
Because it was that, and at the same time, it was a response to like some of these mofos on Twitter talking about they using Bray Wyatt as a.
LB.
I'm like, what are y'all talking about? Like, number one, that's his brother. So what do they got to gain from that? That's his brother. So of course you're gonna use the gimmick. What do you mean exploitation? Like, what are y'all talking about? Oh, you say, Chrissy?
But Triple H said that on McAfee's podcast. Like when they go on Netflix, it's gonna be dark like that. Like it's gonna be like Attitude Era kind of.
Oh, so okay.
Yeah, they confirmed.
When
Yeah, they
go,
confirmed it. Yeah, they
I can't wait till
confirmed
it
it.
come on.
he told Pat McAfee like, when we go on Netflix,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
going back. It's going back to mature rate. Only Raw though.
we
Only
ain't got
Raw.
Not
we ain't got
SmackDown.
no
No, because
cause
SmackDown is
down.
not SmackDown is going back to USA and then NXT going to CW.
No, but LB, that's how it used to be back in the day too. Like Raw was always more.
No, both of them were. Both of them were uncut. It's just
it was. Especially
even with it being on UPN, it was still uncut. Like,
it was. SmackDown's had the broad panty matches, and like this is
USA
fight
used
the
to trip.
mud.
USA used to trip, but DX didn't give a damn. USA used to trip, but DX didn't give a damn. So it was like DX used to just troll it. So it was like, okay, we won't say these words, and they ran down all the words they couldn't say like out loud, like, and they loved it at USA. So they said, yeah, just keep doing what y'all doing, man. Whatever. It's like,
I don't know why they stopped doing the Attitude Era for. Why they stopped?
Because they went public.
Yeah.
They went public with their investors.
Oh, okay.
They didn't go PG until 2007 because I noticed that was like a PG logo, and then I just happened to notice like when DX came back in 2007 to fight the McMahons, it was very, very PG compared to what they were. It was like, whoa. But at the point Triple H had to address it. They was like, we can't do the things we used to do anymore. It's a PG show.
It's a PG show, and Shawn Michaels, he's born again Christian, so he was like, nah.
Oh yeah, he was like on his like super Christian.
He was like, I can't do what I used to do. I can't do that no more.
Yeah, well, he doing with NXT.
But that don't have nothing to do with him. It was the whole show that was like that. It was like kind of crazy.
He making that Attitude Era. NXT boy be crazy.
Yeah, well, I can't wait to go. Now, when they say mature, how far they taking it? Like, that's what I'm being. Like, I grew up on bra panty matches. You know what I'm saying?
They kind of been pushing the boundaries. Like I said, they been kind of pushing the boundaries for these past couple weeks.
I ain't talking about that like we mature, but we ain't all the way. Like, no, I grew up on all type of crazy segments growing up.
That'll be
I grew up when Ahmed Johnson had glitter all over him from gold dust, bro.
Like, what the heck? I don't remember that.
Huh?
I remember like JBL was.
I remember when Kurt Angle.
Hold on, what'd you say, Chrissy?
I remember like the stuff JBL was saying about Mexicans, like when it was like the Rey Mysterio.
Oh my God! When he chased them back across the border, bro, that was wild.
Yeah, that was crazy. And they took that.
I was watching wrestling around that time, but then I watched the DVDs. I said, "This is wild." Like,
and then they wanted to beat up JBL.
That was real.
They did a show in El Paso. And they did like a segment where he made Eddie Guerrero's mama have a heart attack.
Yeah.
And he was like, and Eddie was telling him like, dude, get the hell out of here. They gonna kill you, man.
Beat you up. Like
LB, to me, that's all jokes, but there's gonna be people that are sensitive to that.
Yeah, I know. I get it.
That's where the part
now,
where like
Jesus, especially now,
like for me, it was funny as hell. Like,
yeah, like there was bad crazy. Like, look at what DX cosplayers Nation of Domination. I didn't even feel a way about that.
Crime Time.
I never felt the way about Crime Time either. I never felt the way about none of this shit. That's why when I be looking when I watch TikTok and all that, they be doing like these are the top 5 like just out of pocket segments on in WWE history. A dude said the Kiss My Ass Club by Vince. I was like, dog, that shit is like not even crazy. It was crazy, but it wasn't even like touching top 5. Like,
yeah, I remember.
dog, I told them, I was like, y'all just forgot about when they had the segment with Kurt Angle
being the
trying to
perv
take it
with Booker
from
T?
Booker T's wife.
Yeah, being the
Like, y'all
perv to
just forgot
something
about
else's
that.
wife. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
Like, trying to assault her and all
that
that.
was
It
out
was
of pocket.
wild. Like, he was trying to take it. She was screaming for help and all. Like, it was nuts. And then, what else? The Katie Vick story. Like, what are y'all talking about? Like, the Katie Vick story is like, dog, they wiped that shit off of the internet. Like, you can't even find that shit. That shit is like wiped from the archives. How crazy! Like, you had Triple H smashing the corpse, bro. Like,
they
like he
had
was a
John Cena smacking
necrophiliac, bro.
Stephanie
Like,
McMahon. I remember John Cena smacked Stephanie ass. He smacked her.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
that
he got
was
in
light
trouble for that
too. That
shit.
was light because they was doing all
No, it
type of
wasn't.
stuff to Stephanie. Like, Rock was like John Cena was the only one that was doing crazy stuff to Stephanie. Like, they wanted them to
The
do it. Like,
the most out of pocket
Kurt
segment
Angle was
is
obsessed with Stephanie.
the most out of pocket segment that I remember is that Billy and Chuck. Oh my God! I was like, well, what the
Oh yeah, I
heck?
oh
don't
my
even want to
god.
talk about that.
You couldn't even do that today because the rainbow community will get
Yeah,
mad.
that shit was
Like,
not fly.
the
You
Billy
remember
and Chuck
Rico?
shit was
They had
so
Rico used
crazy
to come out
because stuff like that,
like
like gay comedy was actually funny back in the day, but now that shit would be offensive. Now it's like now that was like we got to take this seriously. It made
Who's
it
the more?
funny, like it made it funny because
Just imagine. They
that
do
was
this
like
today,
unheard
right?
of if you're like
They do this today. Like they have this big gay wedding, and all of a sudden you get these two big ass Samoans come
no,
out of
they'll
nowhere
just
and just
call
wrecking shit.
no. This is the difference. Back then it was comedy. Today they'll call that woke.
Yep.
yeah.
So
Because now you
that's the
couldn't do that
difference.
stuff. Like you
Like,
can't.
oh,
No
you push
women
it.
can do broad pages no more.
You push it. Oh, y'all push it and hit the agenda.
Because you want
Gay.
to know why? Because when they got fake married, right? Well, about at the wedding, right? Billy said, "Yo, he just stopped everything." Like, hold on, what are we doing right now? I'm not gay. It was crazy. Then the manager got all mad and all that. What are you doing? You're messing it up.
Hey, did y'all
I'm
remember?
not gay. Like,
Did y'all remember
nah.
Teddy Long and Jagged Edge?
Yep.
That part.
Like,
Jagged Edge came to WWE.
Oh,
Teddy Long was
how
Teddy
can I
Edge.
forget? How can I forget? JBL got in trouble for that shit.
what JBL got in trouble for what?
He didn't get in
Remember
trouble.
when
He
he
just
was Teddy Long was finna get married to this girl named Crystal.
Crystal, yeah.
Oh, Bobby
Bobby
Lashley's
Lashley
wife.
ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crystal. And then all of a sudden the Godfather showed up and
Choo
just
choo train.
ruined the whole damn wedding.
No, he
JBL had no
was
That
the
fool
guy. I
Teddy
think that
Long
was
passed out
like
too. He passed
I
out.
think he was like running the wedding or some shit. Like they got Godfather's like the pastor or whatever. It was crazy.
The big comedian man was a pastor. He had a ponytail.
Okay. I
Yeah,
know
it was that
Godfather
comedian.
popped out, and then
Yeah,
Teddy
Godfather
Long
popped out.
had the fake heart attack to kill this
and
whole
JBL
storyline. It was dumb,
and
bro. Like,
JBL right before that JBL asked when Godfather was leaving,
He
JBL
said, "Can
asked
I come too?"
he was like Mr. Man looked at him like, where the hell you going?
And
I'm
yeah.
going
And did y'all see when Hornswoggle was beating up Coach? That was funny as heck. Beating up Coach.
yeah.
Yeah, that was funny as heck. Then
They
Vince,
just
ran
killed
with
they
it.
killed that
Vince
whole
said,
segment.
that whole I'm gonna tell you
Like they dragged that out for like a good month and a half too.
I'm gonna tell you another segment that would not fly. That damn that Eugene, that shit with Eugene. Oh no, they
No,
wouldn't have
I'll tell
it.
you another one can't fly now.
Oh,
Lita
Eugene!
and
Oh my
Edge.
God, bro!
That's not
Eugene would
gonna
have been
fly.
phenomenal, bro.
Lita and
Eugene
Edge
would have
not gonna
been
fly.
Eugene was over back in the day. That's the crazy part. He
He
was
was
over, bro.
over though. He was over.
Like the Triple H and Eugene stuff was great, but you can't do that today. You're making fun of like whatever.
Yeah, you can't even do the Lita and Edge.
Oh man.
Listen, we now that's one thing we. First of all, I don't want to hear this whole leader. We got Liv Morgan doing all type of wild stuff to dominate. It's like, what
LB,
are
there's
you
nothing wrong with that though, LB.
But here's the problem. But they ain't that what. But think about it.
It ain't to the degree of Angelina, but I mean, we getting there. I hope we get there. Actually, I hope we get there.
Speaking of Liv Morgan, did you hear what she said when they was born Dominic? She was like, "Let Daddy Dom speak."
No, that wasn't Liv Morgan. That was the Spanish girl. I forgot her name.
No, that was Liv Morgan that said, "Let Daddy Dom speak."
Really? I thought the Spanish girl let Daddy Dom speak.
You talking about Selena Vega? No, she wasn't.
Yeah, Selena Vega. I thought she said that.
No, that was no, because her whole thing is she was like, "See, I respect you as a man. Unlike, please, she was like, what's her name? What's her girlfriend's name? What's his girlfriend's name again?
Rhea Ripley.
Yeah, Rhea Ripley don't respect you like that. Like she got you calling her mommy. Like
this nigga. I just looked at this now. I'm like, this nigga is folding.
Yeah, he's breaking. He's breaking slowly.
That nigga was like, she's not my woman.
Yeah, what's up, Chrissy?
But do you blame him for folding?
No, I don't. I
mean, though, you gotta stay strong, brother. Stay strong, brother.
Yeah.
No, because like last week when she gave him like here's my hotel keys, like come on, bro, like.
And she said,
what is that all about with Finn Balor snatching the hotel keys? Like, what is that all about?
Open slowly.
I'm still trying to figure out, I'm still trying to figure out what Finn Balor type of shit he on. Like, I don't understand, like, what's going on with that. Like, what is this
Finn Balor,
And then I think it was like 2 weeks after that, she was standing on the ropes. And he outside the ring, like, what are you doing? Like, he looking at like, what is you doing? It's like, she just walking in and she gets bumped from behind and falls on him. He's on the ground and she's on top of him.
Yeah, she falls like right on top of him like she's riding. Like, it is insane. I was like, I don't think this is PG. I don't think none of this is PG.
I'm like, nigga, you
it's
are
still kind of because they're not showing
this.
They're not showing her
they would never.
Nothing. It's
during
still
2007 and before, they would never even like do this. Like, not even this.
Ellie, but do you blame him, Ellie?
Huh?
But you're not mad at it though, right?
No, I'm not. I'm definitely. I actually want this to happen. I can't wait till they go to Netflix.
Ooh, I can't wait too.
I've been dying for us to get out of the PG era for years.
Yeah, I think they're gonna push the envelope, but they ain't gonna go too far.
Yeah, that's the questions I'm asking. It's like, how far y'all gonna take when y'all going back to the mature rating? Like, what? Like, I grew up on some crazy shit.
The same too. I grew up in like I seen the early 2000s. It was crazy.
Like the late 90s, early 2000s, though.
I remember Brock Lesnar touched Undertaker's wife in an appropriate way.
You said what, Chris?
When Vince McMahon would have those bikini contests.
Yes.
Oh, man, dude, man.
Like, I remember when Vince made Trish Stratus get on her knees and crawl around and bark like a dog. Like, that's what I'm saying. You can't do that now.
And bro, I'm so glad he didn't do this, but when Stephanie McMahon said we were gonna do a segment where he's gonna have sex with me, and
that's crazy.
And I'm gonna be pregnant. I was like, what the
hell? That's not exactly what he said. He was saying like he was gonna be like the over aggressive like parent, but it was coming from like a weird place, like father, like daddy daughter, weird shit.
Who can forget this? Who can forget this segment? Who can forget Heidenreich Reich and Michael Cole?
Oh yeah, when he had him against the wall. But that's when Michael Cole had like something like when Michael Cole was like part of like certain segments, it was actually funny. Like,
yeah, Michael Cole actually funny. Like as a villain,
like
and Daniel Bryan.
When you have a part of certain segments, it was actually funny. Now Michael Cole got annoying over the years, like in the early 2010s, because of Vince. Vince made him that way. Like at the point, like you got him saying the same stuff over and over, and it's like, I don't care, say it again.
Daniel Bryan is a nerd. He's a vegan. He's a nerd. He's called Daniel Bryan nerd. He's a vegan.
That's why when they
When
started
Michael
doing,
Cole was heel during the Daniel Bryan stuff, that was great.
Yeah, it was. It was funny.
man, when they was doing the whole, they didn't know who the damn general manager was,
The computer, the MacBook on the damn podium. Yeah. May I have your attention, please?
every time that thing went off, the crowd would be like, "Ah, damn again! Oh my god!"
The statement I hated when R-Truth came out and saying "Little Jimmy," and he had him walking, Stone Cold was looking at him crazy. I hated that.
I actually liked the Little Jimmy stuff because it was actually funny.
I hate that.
That was funny. I didn't know he was still doing it because I thought, like, I stopped
No, he
watching
ain't doing
in
it now.
2017. I stopped watching 2017. So when I came back this year, I was like, aren't you still doing the Little Jimmy? Like, he do it like once in a while. Like,
it's like, man, jeez, come on, man.
Like, it was actually funny, especially when he turned heel. When that dude started like pulling out cigarettes and started smoking in the middle of the ring.
Yeah, that I thought he was gonna be like hard R-Truth. He just turned into just some type of weird R-Truth. Like, dude.
But R-Truth played that character since what, 2009, 10? Like,
Yeah, he didn't play that. But he like his character at first. He didn't play that character for a minute.
Didn't it? What pissed me off too, like, why they ended the Hurt Business, man?
They're bringing it back apparently. I don't know when though.
They should let. If they bringing it back, they had to get MVP.
They can't get Shelton. Like, Shelton's done. He's retired.
But he could be like.
No, if you're gonna have to bring back wrestlers. Now MVP is the exception to the rule, but everybody else they're gonna have to.
Okay, so I would say Carmelo Hayes. You have to bring Carmelo Hayes to the Hurt Business.
I said Carmelo Hayes. I said Omos. I said Montez Ford and the other dude from the Street.
Not Montez Ford. Montez Ford had to do his own thing.
I will put him in the Hurt Business. He got nothing else to do.
He already is.
It's the same shit every week, bro. Every week, bro.
Like, he had to be like a good wrestler.
He is, but then he is part of the Hurt Business, but they're not called that. They called the Street Profits. So it's like,
yeah, that's true.
They called them the Hurt Business like earlier this year. I did see that, but
Montez Ford
they just changed the name. I didn't get it. They just changed.
He need to turn on his teammate. Montez Ford need to. He need to do us.
They don't want to do that yet. I don't
Shawn
know why.
Michaels.
You know, if they do that, I'm telling you right now, Montez not gonna be the one to do it because he's the one that they kind of pushing. It's gonna be Angelo Dawkins.
Montez gotta stay a face. Remember, they tried the heel thing before, and it didn't work. He was too over, so they just decided to go back.
Or make him
baby face. Too over.
Make him baby face. Yeah.
Now the other guy, the tag team partner that's with him, then
Angelo Dawkins, yeah.
Randy, they're about to turn him heel too. I can feel it.
Oh yeah,
I know they turning him. I can feel it every time. Like, he eyeballing that championship.
Yeah, he eyeballing.
Like, I saw him do it. He looked dead ass at that championship on the last review. I was like, okay, the heel turn is coming.
He's doing the same thing Kevin Owens did to Kofi Kingston. He was just eyeballing that championship.
Like, he eyeballed it, but you wouldn't notice. You wouldn't notice unless you just happen to notice. It's like,
yeah, you can tell. I say, yeah.
It's like, if you like go back, rewind, and pause, and it'd be like, okay, yeah, it's happening. I want it to happen anyway to finish this whole 20 like they can really like go back to like 2007 or 8 or whatever, whenever they
did really faction. They can go back. Like, they got
whatever they did that faction legacy and all that. So,
yeah, 2009, 2010. That's when Randy Orton was killing. Randy Orton was killing the game.
I like Randy as more of a heel. I mean, he's cool as a face. He's straight as a face, but I like him way more as a heel. So.
Yeah, but sometimes, like, as a heel, he's still pop. He's still popular.
Yeah, I like him way more as a heel.
Yeah, he's still
he don't
popular
hold
as a heel.
back. He an equal opportunity.
I never thought, man, everybody was like, man, how is this gonna work with Randy Orton and Matt Riddle? That don't even sound right.
Randy Orton and who?
Matt Riddle. Remember, him and Matt Riddle was a tag team.
I wasn't around during that time. I don't think.
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about Matt Riddle. Like one don't be wearing those shoes and socks, just barefooted, looking like Tarzan.
Okay,
Yep.
this must have been when he was a face.
Yeah, he was a face.
Yeah,
Matt Riddle. I wonder where he at now.
He's still wrestling. He's just not wrestling for WWE no more.
He independent now, huh?
Nope.
they might bring. Oh yeah, they might bring in the other brother of Solo, or Jacob or whatever. No, you got like Jacob too, but then you got the other dude that's in the circuit too. I forgot his name.
Oh, you talking about Umaga?
Zilla Fatu.
You said who?
You talking about Umaga?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard
like that. They might bring him in eventually too. So
I want, man. I can't wait till that happens.
That's why everybody was like, people was like, oh, they looking. People was like, why was
the younger bloodline, the older?
Why was Tanya? Like, why was Tugger looking at? Why was like the two Tugger brothers looking at Jacob Fatu like that?
They trying to like incite like that he's like a wild card. Like he's very out of pocket compared to everybody else.
Yeah.
Like we don't deal with him. Just
like no, it's like they're family, so they know that's the reason
like
why
we
they're
don't deal with we don't deal with him as in like we don't deal with him in certain situations because he's out of control.
Yeah. Which they needed because holy crap, the bloodlines are super dry for like the last couple of weeks, man. Solo has no aura, bro. It's like Jesus, bro. He has zero aura. Coming to the damn ring dressed like the Weeknd every week. He dresses like the Weeknd with the red suit and the gloves, like dog, like bro.
That's why when T was like, "Oh, the only person that can get Roman over is The Rock," I'm like, "Nigga, they've been building Solo up for the last 7 to 8 months."
I mean, we seen it coming. Like we knew Solo's gonna take over, but it's not working for me, bro. Like, it's like
it's not popping, right? Like it's just something.
Yeah, like none of them. The Tonga brothers either. They so auraless. Like the only dude who has aura is Jacob.
LB, so what's gonna happen when Roman Reigns comes back?
Oh, I can't wait till Roman comes back.
Yeah, like, Civil War or what?
Yes,
he comes back. What's gonna happen?
They're gonna save that for Survivor.
No, because they kind of like teased it like today on the
War Games.
What is it called now? Survivor. It ain't called Survivor Series no more.
War
right?
Games, yeah.
War Games. Oh yeah, like the WCW pay-per-view. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was tweeting like, "Oh, he's gonna come back." I said, "Bruh, he's not gonna resume power because he don't have a belt."
No,
Solo is not gonna
they're
listen
gonna
to
do
him.
it like. I think they're gonna do the reverse of Evolution. They're gonna do the reverse, like where. Remember when Triple H was hurt? He was gone for a while, then he came back, but Randy Orton was running shit pretty much.
Oh yeah, the Legacy.
And then that's when Evolution, and then Triple H, like basically just heel turned on Randy and kicked him out of Evolution pretty much.
Oh
he was out of line. He was pretty much out of line, I guess. But
because he won that championship and then they dropped him.
Yeah, like
he won the world
I guess that crossed the line or whatever.
Benoit.
Yeah, that crossed the line, I guess. So, but they're gonna do the reverse when Roman comes back, pretty much like how Undertaker did the Ministry, and when he tried to bring back the Ministry the second time.
Yeah,
but then everybody jumped on him, like, and JBL was running everything. It's gonna be like that.
Yeah, that's how that's how was Judgment Day with Edge. Edge had Judgment Day, and then they turned on him real quick.
Oh, that was Edge's faction? I didn't know that.
Yeah, that was
And
Edge.
then,
Edge was the leader of the
yeah, he
Judgment Day,
started that.
and then they
And
turned
then,
on him real quick.
Well, now that makes sense. Why this faction just feels so empty, like to a degree. Like it just feels like
it was Edge. Edge was the leader of the Judgment Day.
it
Then
feels like
He got turned on.
nobody's the leader or nothing. Like it feels like there's no leader in this faction. It's just a group of people that's together. Like that's
He
the way
got
it
turned
feels. It's
on
like okay,
for real.
well, according to Damian Priest, he's the leader.
but you're the leader just
Nah, they
because
really
you
don't
hold the
have a
belt.
leader. They
That's
just
the only
run
reason
in
why you
just
hold the
one.
you're a leader because you hold the belt.
Mm-hmm.
But
They really don't
when
have
you
a
actually
leader.
look at the faction, low key, you feel like Rhea would run shit.
Hell
But
yeah.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I mean, and I think they setting it up today
but it's
too,
like they
cause
really don't have a leader.
They setting it up today, cause him and Seth had the little promo today, and they did a side bet like if Damian beats him, Seth won't never challenge him as long as he's champion. But then if Seth win, he leaves the Judgment Day.
Yeah, Zeph. Yeah,
So,
I think he's gonna lead Judgment Day, and Zeph gonna win. And then
but this is
No,
Gunther,
the issue I had with
what's
the
gonna
promo
they
happen?
though.
don't face Gunther. Gunther don't
This is
get
the
that.
No,
issue
what's
I
gonna
had. Oh yeah,
happen?
Gunther came out though. Gunther did
But
come
that's
out in the
made
mix. He
no.
was like, okay,
But
if you
hold
win, it's
on.
like
Seth
okay, I'll
Rollins
ask. Like
winning.
okay, like bro,
Seth Rollins winning doesn't make any sense.
it
It's
doesn't.
like what
No, it does to a
they're
degree
gonna
if they want to. If they're trying to break up
they're
Damian
gonna
Priest from the
they're gonna
Judgment Day,
have
but
Damian Priest beat Seth Rollins, and, and when he beats Seth Rollins, he's gonna face Gunther.
I
And
guess
that's when
the only reason why I can see this for two reasons. One, they're trying to break Damian Priest away from the Judgment Day.
You can tell.
Two,
Damian Priest don't want it.
they're trying to sell, but they're trying to probably have people more invested in Gunther versus Seth because that would probably sell more than Damian Priest versus Seth, I guess.
yep, and then they're gonna
Maybe.
have like that's when because I think what's gonna happen is Judgment Day is gonna eventually break up and disband.
Yeah, I see that happening. Once I saw Liv Morgan in the mix, I was like, yeah,
Okay?
this is about to be. And Finn
Because
Balor moving a little funny, so yeah, like.
Finn Balor is basically probably gonna be like in a tag team with JD, whatever his last name is.
Well, they are. They won. They won tonight. They beat. They took the
Well, of
belts from
course,
R
well, of
Truth and
course,
Miz today.
well, of course, they had to do that because it's like, okay, we done seen enough of this. We done seen enough of this. Our
It was
truth
only
and
like
Miz.
3 months. I think it was like 3 months.
Oh wow.
And I think
Yeah,
that,
I think. What did they
and
win
I
at
was like,
WrestleMania?
okay,
Right? They won at WrestleMania. So
they just put the. I was
Damian
like,
Priest,
okay,
yeah.
that's why I was like, okay, they just put the bet on our truth and Miz because
yeah, Liv Morgan like interfered in the match, hugged R Truth. They friends and all that. Liv
LB.
Morgan
yeah,
turned on him, and yeah, and the rest is history right there.
LB, you think Dominic Mysterio has potential to be the top dog one day?
Um, I
damn,
feel that he should be the leader
Or
of
like the
the
top heel
Judgment
probably.
Day.
yeah. I think so.
I feel like he should be the leader of Judgment Day along with Rhea, but I don't know if they go the Liv Morgan route, so I don't know.
He just need to get bigger.
I don't really have an issue with Dominic. But a top guy, I don't know.
No, like
I
a
think
top
he can
heel.
like the next 7 years.
Oh, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Well, you said what, Chris?
No, like the top heel. Like at one point, like Edge and stuff. Like
Oh,
can
I
he be a
mean,
main eventer?
no, he means like heel, just a heel in general.
no, like yeah, being the main
The
event. Like
top
Yeah.
heel right now is on Raw,
They already
ain't it Gunther?
is Gunther
Gunther,
is
I
Gunther.
think Gunther's the
but
top
Gunther really
heel in
not a
Raw,
heel though.
personally. Gunther's a heel, like that ain't even question. I say he's
But
a
he don't
heel.
like
Gunther
nobody.
and
Gunther don't
now
like nobody.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's true, but he's a heel.
he's
He's
a
like a
heel.
different type of heel. He ain't like your
He's
typical
one
like
of them
heel.
heels that like he hates the good guy, but it's like I'm a loner. I don't like nobody.
Yeah, like he's a Stone Cold Steve Austin.
No, because Stone Cold was a face. Because
Nah,
he's just
Stone
a
Cold didn't
face.
like nobody. Stone Cold's a stud.
CM
Everybody.
Punk is a face. CM Punk is like that, but he's a face also.
Yeah, but he tell like we'll see him Punk, but like Stone
It's
Cold didn't
him,
care.
it's
You
him,
could get
it's
stunned.
Gunther, Drew McIntyre, and I would say
Drew
right under those
McIntyre is
two,
oh yeah, like yeah,
I
he's
Gunther,
say
another
Drew
top
I
Mc,
heel, but
Gunther, Drew McIntyre, and right up underneath them,
he's
I say
not
maybe
really
Braun Breaker.
he's a heel, but he feels like he's a heel only for
actually,
CM
to be
Punk.
honest, it was The
Fuck
Rock,
you
but
talking
he
about?
left. But it really was The Rock. But he
He
was still
feel like well we
over.
talk about now, we ain't talk about
Oh,
back then.
now, but
And I don't count the Rock. Rock is a legend, so I don't really
oh,
count
okay.
him. Like he's the boss, so it's
Yeah,
like,
we don't.
I'm not counting him. He's
That's
the
why I was
boss.
like, it's
Uh,
that's why I said everybody
yeah,
was like, who you think
probably.
when people were
I
like,
don't
who the
know.
top heel is? I'm like, simple. Gunther,
It's
Drew
Gunther, because
McIntyre,
I said it was Gunther
Gunther,
before. I said this when I
Gunther,
came back to watching.
Yeah,
When
it
I
had to
came back
be
to
it's
watching
Gunther.
wrestling. So,
Yeah, it's Gunther, Drew McIntyre,
I
and
want to
right up
say, I
underneath
want to
him
say
is
Dominic,
Braun
because
Breaker.
Dominic get booed.
hell no.
Oh,
Hell no. Dominic nowhere near closest to top heel. It's Gunther and probably Chad Cable's probably like, no. Drew McIntyre, but Drew McIntyre is like
Simple,
weird.
simple.
Because he's
Gunther.
low key, he's
It's
only
simple.
really a heel to CM Punk.
It's like,
It's just like, dog,
but here's the thing. But here's the thing. It's real simple. It's like, bruh, top heel, Gunther, Drew McIntyre, Braun Breaker.
oh yeah, Braun
forgot
Breaker,
about
yeah.
Braun Breaker. I
Braun
forgot
Breaker's
about
a
Braun
killer.
Breaker.
What
Yeah.
about oh yeah, Chad Gable, but no. Like
Oh,
Chad
he's
Gable's a
gonna
Chad
good
be.
Gable
mid
get
Carter.
Oh
as a
yeah, he's
heel.
gonna be. He's definitely gonna be a heel because you didn't see. Y'all remember who showed up right after he got through talking to the Alpha Academy? Who showed up out of the
I don't
blue?
know who they are. You're gonna have to tell me because I have no idea who
The
they are.
Creed brothers.
Who?
Creed brothers.
The Freeze brothers?
Creed brothers.
I have no idea who they are.
You mean
I just
AOP?
looked at it, I was like, okay, I guess they're
You
gonna
talking
be
They
in
about
the
are
Alpha
tag.
AOP?
They are
Academy.
tag team. They are tag
AOP.
team.
You talking
Yeah.
about the Authors of Pain?
No, the
Oh.
Creed brothers. Not AOP. The Creed brothers.
Yeah. It was them. It was them and a chick. It was like whoever that chick
Yeah,
is.
they showed up. When they showed up, I said it right away. I said they gonna
So
put
this is gonna be the new
Chad Gable
Alpha
with him.
Academy, I guess. So
They're gonna put Chad Gable with them,
that makes sense. But
Yeah.
and that they have a they have a wrestling background. They have a wrestling background just like he does.
yeah, I figured that out just by looking. I was like, I'm guessing these dudes is like gymnasts and Olympians too. So it works. Like that works. But it's
I also
but
said this though.
right now, Gunther's the top heel
Yeah, and I
until they start
also said
building the Wyatt Six and
yeah,
all
and
that
I
stuff. That's
also
gonna be
said this. I also said this because Kurt Angle brought this up. Kurt Angle was like when he first got to like when uh, UFC first got kind of got popping. They wanted Kurt Angle to come and do the UFC because of his wrestling background. I said, yeah, he could have. I said, yeah, but his neck.
yeah, he got a neck injury, so nah.
Man.
I said he would have done that. That would have been lit.
Yes.
But because I said, yeah, his neck, he can't do it.
Yeah. The Raw.
Let's see.
I wanted more from the Wyatt Six, but they're gonna drag it out, and I'm like,
They're
Jesus.
they're building. They're slowly building them up.
They're building
They're
them
not
up. That's
rushing
cool
it.
I
how they're
wanted the
doing it. Yeah.
whole gang, like, dog, that shit was so lit last week. I was like, yo, this is one of the illest debuts I've seen in a long
Yeah,
time.
that was ill. That was ill.
It's like, dog,
That was
like,
ill.
it's
Yeah,
They
they're
showed
not
the
gonna.
girls though.
They're
They
not
showed
gonna
the
rush
girls.
that.
They
Like
showed the
they're not gonna.
girls.
this is definitely like
Oh,
maybe
and
a
another
top
thing
10
y'all can look at. They
debut.
waited for Alexa Bliss. She's gonna be part of that too.
We don't know that yet, though.
I think she's gonna be a part of that.
That's speculation.
At first I thought
That's
that, but then
speculation, but
again I said,
at the same time, Luke Harper got re-signed back to the WWE too. So who's taking that last spot?
No, Luke Harper's already. He's already.
Yeah, he got re-signed. I think apparently recently.
he's supposed
Yeah,
to
he's
be.
a. No,
He's
Luke
supposed
Harper
to
the one
be
that died,
forever.
right?
No, that
Or
was
I'm
Bray
wrong.
Wyatt.
No, it was another dude that died.
Oh, I have no idea.
He was part of the Wyatt family.
You said Eric Rowan got
You mean
No, you talking about Luke
Eric Roman
Harper.
is alive. Luke Harper
Yeah,
died.
you talking about Luke Harper.
Yeah, he died. You
Luke
mean Eric
Harper
Roman. He
died?
talking about Eric Roman. Yeah, Luke Harper died, bro. He
Oh, I
died
didn't
like
know that.
2020. Yeah.
What the hell is going on?
People dying, bro.
Yeah, he passed away
He had
2020.
I think he had like some type of
He was with
condition.
Oh my God!
AEW.
So let me guess. He had issues, and then COVID made it worse. Like,
No. This is like I think this was past COVID.
didn't Bray die like 2 years ago?
LB.
Yeah.
Exactly. What you just said, that's what happened. That's what they said.
Yeah. Like a lot of people
But
who
Bray,
passed,
I
like they
know Bray,
already
but
had issues.
I
They
already
already
knew
had
why
medical
Bray passed.
issues, and then them catching COVID made it worse. That's what happened to Bray too.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I didn't know
Bray, because they was
Luke
like,
Harper died.
because
I
I
had
remember
no
when
idea
they were
about
talking
that.
about Bray Wyatt, I was like, what the hell is
So
wrong
that
with
just
Bray
leaves.
Wyatt?
That's
Are
Lee
y'all
Eric
sure he
Rowan.
died? Are y'all sure he
Eric
died?
Rowan.
I know I'm not
Mm-hmm.
tripping, bro. Are y'all sure he
Yeah.
died?
Yeah, Luke Harper. Eric
Yeah,
Rowan is the one that's alive.
Well, we know that he the Red Rabbit.
Yeah. Luke
Luke
Harper
Harper,
passed away
Luke
2020.
Harper died, dude.
Yeah.
Oh damn, okay.
Because he wasn't
Okay,
even,
so that
because at the
leaves
time, 'cause I remember the last time I saw him, he was in AEW.
so that leaves Braun Strowman and Alexa Bliss, but I think they should just go with Alexa Bliss because she worked with Bray before with the whole
Yeah, they gonna go
family.
with
What is
Bliss.
it called? I always forget what the funhouse gimmick. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Which was great, by the way. I actually rewatched that back because I never saw
That was funny.
that. Like, the funhouse gimmick was pretty dope.
That was pretty dope. It was.
Yeah, Alexa Bliss.
And like, everybody was like, oh man. I'm like, dog, first of all, like I said, when everybody was talking about like the hurt business, I was like, dog, I understand that, man. I felt like they picked the wrong two guys to be in the hurt business.
What do you mean the original? Or you
I'm
talking
like,
about the new?
the original.
Oh,
I'm like, you picked Shelton Benjamin
yes, fool. Shelton
and
Benjamin's a
Cedric
great wrestler.
Alexander.
What are you
Come
talking
on,
about?
man. You picked Shelton Benjamin and
Oh
Cedric
my
Shelton
God, I
Alexander.
Benjamin's a
can't with
Come
monster.
these
on.
dudes, bro. I can't. Shelton Benjamin is a phenomenal wrestler.
Yeah, Shelton
And
Benjamin's a
so
monster.
It
He
worked.
should have
That
been
whole faction
WWE
worked with
champion.
him. That whole
Should have been
faction worked with him
WWE
because I
champion.
was rewatching the stuff.
This wasn't Shelton Benjamin in his prime. Now, if he was in his prime, I understand. But this Shelton Benjamin is
Man, you
almost
can't tell a
50.
nigga
Nah,
that
you
ain't in
can't
his
stop
prime.
me now. That's Shelton
R Truth is
Benjamin.
52 years old. He can still backflip. Like, what are we talking
Yeah,
about?
dancing crooked. You know what I mean?
And
Or
I was
true.
like, I remember when Cedric got, I'm like, really? Cedric Alexander? Come on, fam. No.
Her business is straight, bro. They got to change it though. They got to like change it up because they're not coming back. So
My thing is, with
just
this
making
whole
Bobby
new
Lashley
faction
MVP,
now,
Omos, and then Montez and whoever. So
and then my thing with this whole faction now, the one person in the group, I'm like, what is your role? B-Fab? I'm like, what is her role in this group?
I don't know who that is. I just know she's there.
She just
like I
there.
don't like.
Just there looking
Is
pretty.
she a wrestler?
I'm like, what is your role in this group?
I
It's
don't
like
even
you
think
don't
she's.
do
Is she
nothing.
even a wrestler? Like,
Yeah, she
Yeah,
wrestles. She training to be a wrestler.
she remember she was in how she got started. She was in damn, what was the name of that
Hit
damn
row,
group?
hit row, hit row,
Yeah, she was in
hit
Hit
row.
Row,
With
and I was like,
Strickland. With Isaiah Strickland. Swerve. Isaiah Swerve.
I don't get. This is why I say Street Profits gotta like. They gotta go back to this hurt business thing because
Seriously. Seriously.
SmackDown in general is just dry. That's why I'm so glad Jacob Fatu showed up. Like, cause I couldn't make. I don't think I was gonna make it. Like, no, I don't think I was gonna make it, bro.
and
Like
I
I
was like,
tried with
oh, he was
Cody's
going
the
to.
only thing that keep me like
And
watching
I was
this
like,
shit, bro.
oh, he was gonna. I'm like, oh, he was gonna show up for the draft. I was like, I'm so glad he didn't.
Like
I'm
Cody's the
so
only thing that keeps me interested in SmackDown right now. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, just to see
What?
the run, just to see the run, which I'm not. I'm not too hot on this run right now either, but
This run do kind of
it's
suck, huh?
okay. Like it's
It kind of
okay.
do suck, though.
Cause I
Cause
agree
I
with
ain't
some
like
of the
Kofi run.
I agree with some of these people like that's saying like we got a face problem. We got a baby face problem. Like everybody who's a baby face, like they're having trouble with their runs. Like they're better as chasers than actually holding it. Like
hmm
and they mentioned three people: Cody, Bailey, and Sami Zayn. And I was like, and I agree with all three. So I was like, I don't like Bailey as the champion. I do not like Bailey, bro. It's Sami Zayn. I just zone out when he promos. I just zone out. Like I don't even be listening, bro. Like you're about to fight Braun Breaker in a few weeks, but Braun Breaker should take the belt out actually off you. For real, for real.
Facts.
Like, Braun Breaker been killing it for like the last month. So
Cause he been going rogue. This nigga been going
I
rogue.
like how they make him. It don't matter win or lose. Like you're catching a beat down. I don't care if I even lose the match. That's not like that about like how
Yeah,
they
he
built
give
him.
me Brock Lesnar vibes.
But Brock Lesnar wins.
Well,
That's the difference with him. No, Brock
that's basically
wins. Like so.
where they basically promoting him that way. That's why they got rid of Brock Lesnar and just said, oh, you don't need Brock Lesnar no more. You got Braun
They
Breaker.
didn't get rid of him. He's still there. They asked him. Like you never saw the interview with Triple H from WrestleMania. They asked him. He was like, yeah, he's still here. They just keeping him off of TV for a while because you know the whole
The whole
bullshit that
scandal.
happened or whatever. Which he's cleared of all that. He's
They're
cleared of all that.
basically,
So it's like it's
they're
just he's not
basically
needed
what they
right now. So
doing.
what do you need to bring him back for? Like he's not really needed right now. He'll be
Yeah.
back
Like
probably by
Braun
Royal
Breaker,
Rumble.
he's this is how they got him promoted. They got him promoted as like, okay, he's Rick Steiner is his father, but his attitude is more like his uncle.
And every time y'all bring that up to me, I completely forget. I just look at him as him. Like I don't even like think about his parent, like his father, and his uncle. Like I don't even think about that.
Yeah, that's the way they promote him. Like, oh, he's Rick Steiner's kid, but he acts more like Scott Steiner.
What sold him was that freaking spin he did around the ring when he ran around the ring in like .5 seconds or whatever. Like, dog. That nigga just took off around the ring and cut the other dude off and speared him. Like in that whole Sheamus gimmick, whole Sheamus
Because
segment.
the whole thing with just like you see him, I'm like, I say, okay, this is Scott Steiner all over again. Because Scott Steiner had a gimmick similar to this where he was just going rogue and just kicking everybody's ass.
I love that thing they do when cause they did it last week and this week, like where they run around, like there's one dude running this way around the ring, then Braun Breaker runs around the other way and cuts him off and spears. Like, dog, that's because the camera angle makes that shit so ill. Cause his head starts, he be killer now. I'd be like, dog, this dude is taking off, bro. Like, no, it's like a running back, bro. Like,
he used to play football. He was
he
okay,
played
that makes
football.
sense. That makes sense. Like,
yeah, he was undrafted. He used to play for us, the Ravens. He was on our
yeah,
practice
that
squad.
makes sense the way he take off
Yeah,
like that. Like, yeah, he need to take the belt for Sami Zayn. I'm sick
he
of it,
used to
bro.
play running back.
When I saw like he showed his dad when he was signing the contract, I said, yeah, you ain't gonna make it in football. You going straight to wrestling.
Yeah, like just take the belt for Sami Zayn. I can't no more. I can't.
Yeah, he used to play running back.
Bailey too. Take the belt for Bailey too,
And
bro.
you notice, he got Ricochet ass up out of here.
Cause
Yeah.
Ricochet is corny. Ricochet was so boring, bro. Like he was just like, dog. Like it was so bad. When
They
he
did
cut a
not.
promo, the other dude that he had a promo with told him to stop talking, and they just stopped talking. It was crazy.
They did
Yeah,
not.
well, let me tell you this, he got a fine girlfriend though.
I don't care. Go have a bomb girlfriend after WWE. Shit, go to
She
AEW,
that
whatever.
she that ring announcer.
Who?
She's a
The
ring
girl that be
announcer.
sitting. The girl that be
Somebody
sitting.
Samantha?
Yep.
I think so. Yeah, that's
Oh
her.
my
That's her.
God! Why, bro? They taking them all away from me, bro.
I
Samantha,
didn't know.
Jay
I
Cargill
didn't know
still
what be.
got me. Jay Cargill still got me upset. So
Yeah, she got
Why?
it.
Well,
like
Yeah.
once
hold
I
on.
saw her
Who?
kid in the crowd, I said, "Oh my God, who impregnated her, bro?" Like that. Like, I'm like, you got Samantha? Nah, we need to break up, bro.
Yeah, Samantha.
Whatever happened to the ring announcer from like the mid 2010s? Whatever happened to her?
Oh, you mean Lily Garcia?
No, Lily Garcia been gone. She was like gone in the 2000s, like the late 2000s. What was her name? I think she actually was. Apparently, I heard she was with Bray Wyatt.
Oh, AJ. She got
No, AJ CM Punk's wife.
not AJ. I know you're talking about.
Starts with a J.
I know you're
JoJo?
talking JoJo. Yeah.
Yeah, what
Yeah, she
happened to
got
her?
babies with Bray Wyatt.
She used to be a ring announcer.
Yeah, she got babies with
Yeah,
Bray Wyatt. She
Yeah,
got
I
babies.
know. That was his
she was.
fiance.
See what? They was talking about what happened to him, and they was like he had a heart condition, and he was taking this pump or this thing that was helping his heart, and he forgot to take it.
Yeah, he had the heart condition, and then he had COVID, and it was GG's after that. So
Yeah, he forgot to take it, and that's like he went to sleep and didn't wake up.
yeah, I don't know what happened. JoJo was a good ring announcer too, but she just stopped. So it's like,
I remember they was like, man, everybody like, man, what happened to? They was like, what happened to Lily Garcia? I was like, well,
she
what about you?
retired. What y'all talking? She retired on TV. Like she retired. She said it was her last day. She was crying and everything. She retired. I remember that. I think that was like oh 08 or something. Like,
Yeah, and then they was like, oh, they was like, why did what you call retire?
who?
Why did I remember when who was that?
Somebody got the
I think
TV too
Jordan.
high. Yeah, I gotta turn down the TV. I can't hear.
I don't know who that is. It ain't me.
That's me. My bad.
You watching YouTube?
That was me. My bad, y'all. That was me.
Yeah. What was you saying, Troy?
I don't even know what I was saying. I got so lost.
That was me.
Oh yeah, I was talking about when I think Jerry King Lawler, he retired because,
Is he with AEW?
no, that's Jim Ross.
No. Oh, well, I thought. Oh.
Jerry Lawler retired because he got old, and once he caught that heart attack live on Raw, that was insane.
Wait, that was real?
Yeah, that was real.
Yeah.
Oh snap!
The mofo in the middle of a promo passed out.
Wow.
You didn't have commentary for the rest of that show. Like,
Yeah, he looked out. Yeah, I remember because Michael Cole was a heel. And
Yeah, he
that was the
was.
day he
and they
turned.
had
And
to
that was the
keep
day he turned.
wrestling. They looked over, like, I forgot who's in the ring, but they looked over and they had to keep wrestling and acting like they didn't, like, they could not break
Heel.
the show. So
Yeah, because
Michael
he
they
Cole
was
was
got they
funny
like,
got
as
the
a heel,
medics. They
man.
got the
yeah,
medics over
Michael
there to
Cole
pull.
looked over. Yeah, Michael Cole was like, he looked over and he just heard, he just heard Jerry King Lawler snoring. He
Yeah.
like, what's wrong? Like, what? They trying to figure out what's wrong with him. And
Nah,
then,
Michael Cole screamed as King. He was like King. And then that's when they got the medics. So
yeah, he had to get the medic. And then that's when the medics was telling Michael Cole, like, he's having a heart attack.
yeah, as you found out the next week. No, you actually found out on SmackDown, and then they explained like the rest. Like, so he was gone for like a while. Like,
Yeah, man, that's crazy, man. But
I said, bruh, I'm like, dog, dude's like 70 something years old. He been in the business.
all his life,
yeah, it's
mostly.
like
He's
Jim
in.
Ross. Like Jim Ross,
Oh yeah, Jim
like
Ross in the
out of his
hospital
prime, it was nuts.
right now.
Jim Ross out of his prime is nuts. Like he don't be doing like all that yelling and shit that he used to do.
Yeah,
So
Cause he got a lot of health problems. He
yeah,
can't
he in
do
the
that.
hospital. He in the hospital right now. He got better, but I think yeah.
You can and I remember I was like, dog, why? I used to say that. I'm like, why does his face look so crooked? Then they was like,
when
oh,
he
he
had
got,
Bell palsy.
yeah. And Jim Cornette be killing me.
Yeah, he be
Jim,
talking about everybody. He be talking about
Jim Cornette
everybody.
is funny as hell.
Yeah,
Jim
he a hater.
Cornette, I remember they had some guy on WCW, and he was dressed, and he was calling himself trying to dress like Jim Ross, and and what you call, and Jim Cornette was like he wanted to punch the shit out of that dude because he was like he didn't like the way that he was making fun of Jim Ross's Bell's palsy and shit.
Oh, hey, when the wrestling come to Netflix? When is Raw coming to Netflix? What
Next
month?
Next,
year,
next year.
Oh,
January. I think it's February, January or February.
oh, okay, that'd be okay. 2025.
Which I hope the pay per views get moved to Netflix,
Yeah, that'd be dope. Football's getting moved to Netflix.
so I don't have to keep Peacock on. That's the only reason why I keep Peacock on
And
because I don't
then
give a
and
damn about
then what you
football.
call dog? Can you believe that Bad Boys 4 made over $1 billion?
I'm not
Why is
surprised.
that so hard to believe?
I mean, I knew it was gonna do good in the box office. I ain't seen
The
no.
last movie sold well,
Sorry
and
to y'all.
that was right before
I
the
knew it was
pandemic.
gonna do good in the box office, but I ain't think it. I ain't think it was gonna do $1 billion.
It's a really good movie.
Everybody was like, "Oh man,
Number two, a lot of people ain't going to the movies like that recently because a lot of the movies are trash. The only movie that they keep glazing is Doom. Doom Part 2. That's it. So, and I don't give a damn about no Doom. I still ain't watching. Doom's on HBO Max right now, and I still ain't watched that shit yet.
dog, that shit confused the hell out. That movie confused the hell out of me."
I still gotta watch the first one because the first one was so boring. I tried twice. I said I can't make it, bro. This shit is boring.
And then
Yeah, I know.
they actually had The Rock in the damn movie as a villain.
Was it The Rock? I thought it was Batista.
You said Doom, right?
Not Doom, Dune.
Oh,
Dune. Like,
Dune. Oh
yeah.
yeah. Oh, that's that movie with Zendaya and some other guy.
Yeah, that movie's ass. Both of them.
When it when
Yeah,
he got
no,
the when they got
don't tell the fans that shit about two. Like, they not having it, bro. They is not having it, bro.
You know what?
what, they must
I'll be,
think this is the greatest movie in the world. It's like
Yes, they do.
I'll
They
be
actually
told.
do. They be swearing up and
Yo,
down like, I'm gonna watch this shit. And if I don't like this shit, I'm going to roast this shit, bro. Like,
that's what I did. I roasted the hell out of that movie. Both of them. That
I
shit
still
whack.
need to watch.
I
I
want
still need to watch the first one because I know they got two more. Because I think it's a 4-part movie. So it's like,
Yeah,
I
it's a
want to
TV
see
show.
what
It's a TV show
yeah
too. It's a
I
TV show
want to
coming
see
out.
what I want to see what I want to see what this Beverly Hills Cop movie gonna be looking like. That's supposed to come out
I'm
next
looking
month.
forward to that. I'm looking forward to the Beverly Hills Cop.
I mean, but I I had watched the first one, so I'm like, I might as well watch the second one. That shit trash. I was so bored, bro. I was bored out of my mind with both of them.
What, talk about Dune?
Yeah, man, that shit whack as fuck. I mean, that shit whack. My bad. I'm still alive. And that shit whack, bro.
Yeah, okay, man. I gonna get
Yeah,
to
I
it
told you.
eventually. I got to do that. I got to rewatch the
Oh,
Planet of the Apes movies.
wow,
I don't remember nothing about them. So I was like,
dog.
Yeah, I rewatched them all.
Have y'all just ever watched a weird movie and you like, what the hell did I just watch?
Yeah, we
actually,
just got done.
last week it was some Amazon Prime movie. I think it was called Landscape of the
Saw.
Invisible Hands. Like, it had something to do with like aliens coming to the planet, and it actually
Huh.
like helped them with their economy, but
Huh.
it's actually ruined like it ruined the economic status. So everybody's broke, even rich people. Like, people you consider rich is broke.
Yeah,
Like, it's
and the
crazy.
And it's
movie,
I thought that
a
movie was like
movie,
freaking
a movie,
overrated.
a movie that I saw, a movie that I saw that I said, what the hell did I just watch? It was a movie called Faculty.
The horror movie?
Yeah,
with the aliens and shit.
yeah. Well, they had to use war. They were aliens. And they had to like use water to
You
stay
just
alive. I
you
was
just
like,
now seen it. T,
no,
you
That
just
movie
now.
old? Ain't that movie mad old? Like,
yeah,
Oh
that's like that movie came out like the 2000s.
98, no, 98, bro. You man, what? You just now watching that?
No, I've seen it
I think
before. I
I
just
think
didn't
I
know the
watched it
name of
before,
it.
but it's been a long time.
Like I've seen it before, but I didn't know the name of it.
Man, that movie
That was
sweet.
like a known horror movie. Like,
Yeah, that movie dope, man.
I was like, bro, what the hell did I just watch?
That shit was dope.
yeah, I remember Faculty. That was like a known horror movie, bro. Like,
And let me just go on the record. Usher, you can't act for shit.
Oh,
he was
bro,
in that.
Yeah, he
yeah,
was in that.
Okay.
he was a quarterback.
Okay. I need the. Oh, speaking of aliens, yeah, Quiet Place comes
Wild
out
Place
next week.
Part 2.
Yeah.
I seen those.
It
I'm
ain't
just waiting
part
on.
two. This is the third movie. So,
Oh
It's
yeah.
the beginning. This is the beginning,
well, this
basically.
the third movie, but it's the prequel. Like,
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
yeah, I've been waiting for this. I love Quiet Place.
Me too. Yeah, Quiet Place go hard. That shit go hard.
I'm like, These niggas can't do one simple thing, and that's just shut the fuck up. My bad.
Are you?
I'm glad. What was it? The first? No, I think it was the first one, right? In the beginning of the movie, with a kid, like they took the batteries out of his toy plane, and then he put them back in there and started making all the. I was like, I hope you get snatched up. Yep, that's exactly what you get. That's exactly what you get right there. Because you're not understanding the situation that we're in. Like they
Yeah.
just wanted to do dumb stuff like, let's have a baby. Like, why would you want a whiny crying baby? You're risking it
Right.
all. Like, they was just doing like,
No,
just shut up and don't make noise. It's that simple.
that nigga when they was in the when him and the kid was in the woods, that old I guess the alien got his wife. Then that old man was sitting by the tree and he screamed. Soon as he screamed, they took off running.
Like, what a moron. They had a video game on PC too for Quiet Place. I was watching somebody play that. Don't make no noise. You have to move mad slow or they coming, bro.
And they coming to tear your ass up.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for Alien too. That new Alien movie too.
Yeah, that shit gonna be crazy. Did you hear about Rob Zombie is working on a Nightmare on Elm Street show. Like he bringing that back.
Oh my god.
How many Elm Streets are they gonna make?
It's been a long time. It's been like what, 15 years? It's like,
and the last one was, I'm like, the last one really wasn't all that.
The last one was trash. I hated 09. 09 Elm Street was garbage. Like, but the Friday on 13th was a sleeper. I did like Friday the 13th 09. Like,
yeah, that shit was nice. That shit was nice.
Cause that Jason was not playing. He could run. I was completely shocked by that when he was running. I was completely shocked by that. Like,
but you know what though? Like I wasn't shocked by it because if you watch the first two, I mean not the first two, but 2 and 3, he ran. He ran on 2 and 3.
He didn't really run. He just power walked really fast.
He ran. Like, he ran on 3. Watch it again.
I'm
he
talking
ran
about that. This mofo was running like
full sprint.
Dog, this mofo in 09 was running like this. This
Yeah,
mofo did hurdles. He did hurdles over the logs he was sitting on. Like, wait a minute, what's happening?
He did go a little bit harder.
Like damn. When did Jason turn into a track star?
Jason be like he's just a power walker like Michael Myers. Like,
no, I mean, but if you watch 3, there was a scene where he ran. That's what I'm saying. But I get what you're saying.
Like 3, like he was still alive. Like he was still like a human being. Like
2 and 3.
Yeah, I like once they hit 4, I liked it when they made him like a zombie, pretty much. So
that was 6.
One thing I'm gonna say is, I know she couldn't act for shit, but they did Kelly Rowland wrong in Jason versus Freddy. I'm sorry, they did her so wrong.
No,
I like Freddy versus Jason.
They did her so wrong.
No matter how like goofy that movie was just fun to watch. Like,
yeah, it was. Yeah, that's why I liked it.
Like all the people I talked to when they break that movie, they was like that movie wasn't even scary. It was just funny as hell.
Yeah, like I'm not. Number one, it's a versus movie. I wasn't expecting it to be scary. Like,
but
once that fight happened in the dream realm, I was like, yo, Freddy was mixing this nigga, like, bro. Like, that nigga hit him with like a 5-piece combo. I said, oh yeah, here we go, let's go. This shit is lit. Like, I like this. Low key, I like Freddy vs. Jason more than Alien vs. Predator. But I also have a soft spot for Alien vs. Predator, the first one. To
Why
be
is that?
clear, the first one. Because that second one was garbage, but that first one was good. Like, bro. That first one, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it just because of the fights. Like,
Yeah, like Predator, like the Predator movies. Like first one, classic. Second one, yeah, wasn't feeling that.
Predators was good when they was like on that planet. Uh, the Predator, trash. That 2018 movie, that was trash.
Oh, when they had they had that big
Yeah, the
ass Predator.
Ultimate Predator. Yeah, that was trash. And then Prey. Prey was cool, but I have my complaints with Prey. Prey just pissed me off with the whole Mary Sue shit. So I was like, I'm like, dog, she is not one-on-one in the Predator like this, bro. Like, come on, what are we talking about? Like,
She was like, you might be the Predator, but you gonna get fucked up today.
and what, yeah, but they made that Bray Wyatt shit, like, mad morbid. They brung up, like, they brung up the loss of his brother. They actually did that. I couldn't believe they did that. Like,
Yes, because that's how he was feeling at the time. He felt like he lost
I was
the
like,
best thing.
they really using this in a promo? I was like, yeah,
He actually
this
lost,
match is gonna be really dark, bro.
he lost, he lost, like he said, I lost the best thing that ever happened to me. It was my brother.
Now, what I hope they do, like, I hope they send like another videotape of like Uncle Howdy interviewing the other members, since Bo Dallas brung up like, this is how we all feel. They all forgot us and all this stuff. I was like, okay, I get it. Y'all, I guess
They forgot us.
y'all wrestling runs wasn't that great. Especially Bo Dallas is very inconsistent. But the other ones, I don't know that much about y'all.
Oh my God, I hate it.
Yeah,
When he
Bo
said,
leave. Like, yeah,
"Oh
whatever.
my man, no, I remember one time he was running around the ring and got his ass knocked out."
Yeah, they just made him like a punching bag after a certain point. It was insane. So they forgot about him. They forgot about like Eric Rowan wasn't doing shit. And then the other three, they weren't doing nothing either. So it was like,
But that nigga Dexter Loomis, when he came on the scene, I was like, oh, nigga, when Miz dropped down, he was climbing down the damn ladder. But that nigga came from underneath that ring, and he was just staring at this nigga just staring at him like, oh shit, what the hell?
Jessica Loomis gonna sell though, cause that mask that he wearing is crazy. Like, that's like the illest mask out of everybody. Like,
Yep, good. And what you call, he was a part. He had his own little faction, and it then it disbanded.
I just don't remember the other guy. Like, Bo Dallas, Eric Rowan, Nikki. No, what's her
Nikki
name?
Cross,
Nikki
Nikki Cross,
Nikki Cross, and Dexter Loomis. I don't remember the other guy's name.
Joe Gacy.
Which one got the crazy mask? Is it Dexter Loomis or Joe Gacy?
That's Dexter Loomis.
Yeah, Dexter Loomis, like, dog, he gonna sell that. Like, he give me Joker vibes. That's what that
He
mask
played.
he give me
It's the
Joker
same.
vibes,
It's the
bro.
same gimmick. It's the same gimmick he played when he was in TNA. The crazy looking guy. Like all he does is just look crazy. Like and he scares the hell out of people.
Yeah, I looked at the like people that's like assuming like who's gonna be the sixth member. People saying what's her name?
Alexa Bliss.
Alexa Bliss. Luke Harper's dead, so I didn't know that. But yeah, Alexa Bliss, Braun Strowman maybe because of the Wyatt family stuff, but maybe. And then I also heard that sixth spot is actually purposely vacant, and that will be Bray Wyatt Spirit. I don't like, but I'm not sure about that one either. And then what's the other one?
Because Alexa Bliss ain't
Oh,
been
they
seen.
brung up Matt Hardy, like broken Matt Hardy, like
Yeah, because he does have a relationship with Bray Wyatt.
broken Matt Hardy. I'm like, man, nah, I want the other Hardy. Y'all know exactly what gimmick I want too. It's like, dog, y'all
What
know
gimmick?
exactly why I want Jeff Hardy, and you know the role I want him to play, Willow. It's like, dog, I love Willow. Willow was great. And it pissed me off WWE never brought that gimmick over from TNA. Like,
I think he said I think he said he wanted to do it, and they was like, no.
like Willow was so ill on T. That was the one of the illest things on TNA. Like at that time, like
Because at that time, Jeff Hardy was kind of getting stale.
I'm like Willow's like low key Beetlejuice. It was like low key. He was low key Beetlejuice, low key. Like, but I get it. Like it is what it is. So I say Alexa Bliss. That makes the most sense.
Yeah, because she be carrying around that doll.
That and she did like this weird kayfabe promo on a live stream on Instagram or something like that recently. Like she was like they was asking about her in the comments, and then she was like, I honestly thought that nobody cared.
Right before you remember, right before Bray died, they was teasing that. Like
Yeah,
they were showing the signals, is they was teasing that.
the whole this White Six shit is like like that's what I heard. Like this thing been going on for a while, but yeah, like and then she just started talking. Then she all of a sudden she just stopped talking and just froze up. Like she just froze, like didn't say anything. I was like, okay, so she's kayfabing the White Six shit. So I was like
Like
if
every
you ever
time
saw
she
It Chapter 2 with the old lady when they had the conversation with the old lady, she just froze and stopped talking. Like it was like that.
yeah, like she sees the signal.
Yeah, I was like, that makes sense. I wonder if they bring her back. Will she do fireballs? Because that shit was pretty cold. That shit was pretty cool when she was doing that.
But it made sense for her to do that because I think Randy Orton um set the Fiend on fire.
Like I remember Randy Orton tried to pull up on her. He got mad close, and then she just put up her hand and just blew blew a kiss, and it was like a fireball, bro. I was like, oh shit, I didn't see that coming. Like, and Randy Orton sold the hell out of that shit.
And I remember when people thought that Randy Orton was gonna set her on fire. Cause remember, she started pouring the gasoline all over. She was like, "Do it!"
Yeah, fucking nutcase. No, that I thought Bray Wyatt. I thought he killed Bray Wyatt right there when he set Bray Wyatt on fire. I said, did he really just set Bray Wyatt on fire?
This nigga is crazy because you remember? No, he basically what he was doing was like showing people like, oh, I can get crazy. Like I can get crazy.
I couldn't do. I was like, cause I never saw none of that. Like, remember, 7
Oh, you
years.
don't remember? You
Like,
don't
I
remember
never
the
saw
first
none of
time?
that.
You don't,
2017 to
you don't
2023, I never saw none of this stuff. So,
like the first time he did it. like he had a period like where he kind of joined the Wyatt family. Then he set the compound. Then he set like that little house, that little space
Yeah,
that Bray
I
Wyatt
didn't
was
know none of
be
that. Like
sitting
I
in.
rewatched it. I rewatched all of this recently, like last week. Like I
Yeah,
rewatched it.
like
Like
he
I
was
was
sitting in.
rewatching clips on TikTok because I
Yeah,
had no
that
clue about
little
none of
yeah,
this shit.
that space that he was sitting that he was sitting in when he first debuted. Yeah, Randy Orton set that on fire.
Like when I stopped, because I remember, I think that happened in 2017, I think, but I didn't. I don't think I watched. Like after WrestleMania, I was done. The street fight
Yeah.
with Roman and Brock just like baby go, I'm out. It's like I'm out, bro. Like no, I can't do this, bro. Like and then
Oh, when they was pushing Brock Lesnar heavy.
nah, this is like dog. How many times I'm gonna see Brock and Roman and like this street fight was dumb. Like it was trash. That was a trash match, bro. Like, but then like so I don't know about what happened with Bray. All I remember was he was the Fiend. He came back as the Fiend, but then he started, but he was still losing again. Like so.
Yeah, that's when everybody
But then when I go on TikTok, they keep talking about the Fiend, and I'm like, the Fiend was trash. But then they bring up the Fiend, the second Fiend. I was like, the second Fiend. So I just looked that up. I was like, oh, okay. So he changed, like he did a Fiend 2.0 pretty much, like during the Funhouse stuff. So I was like, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that Fiend was way better. Like that version of the Fiend was way better than the first one. Like, you said what?
that was his number one catchphrase. Yowie wowie.
Yeah, Yowie
So,
Wowie. That shit was funny. Like,
well, I was like, what? When he
that shit was
first
funny
started
when
doing
Randy
that,
Orton showed up to the crib. When he showed up to the Funhouse. Like, that shit was funny. Like,
like when he first started doing it, I was like, what in the Mister Rogers neighborhood is going on?
yeah, because when I was looking it up, they was explaining, like, I guess in the the Bray Wyatt, like, documentary, like, it's pretty much like all of his childhood stuff that he used in like all of his gimmicks. So
Like all his past gimmicks.
yeah, and I like the whole thing about the puppets. Like all the puppets had meaning.
Oh,
Like
this guy,
Husky the pig was based on like him being overweight
Husky
when he was
Harris.
Husky Harris and all of that. Like yeah, like
Yeah, I didn't really know that about him. And then they was like, yeah, he was overweight. Then he lost. Then he lost. He left for a minute. Then he came back. He lost weight.
yeah, he left. He left during that whole Nexus shit. Then that's when he came back as Bray Wyatt.
Yeah, he came back as Bray Wyatt. Then he had the whole thing with Matt Hardy, and then he left.
Yeah, then he left again. Husky the pig, Sister Abby, which is Sister Abigail.
Yeah.
Then the Red Rabbit. I forgot what that meant. I think that because he talked a lot or something. I forget. Oh, I forget. I know the Red Rabbit or whatever. I forget. And then I can't remember the other puppets.
I think it was a red rabbit. I think that thing was a rooster.
Wasn't there a frog or something? I forget.
Oh, I think we're just glad that you're our friend, and this is a friendship that'll never ever end. And then it gets dark.
Yeah. And then when they had the kids that show up to the show, the kids looked like they were held prisoner. Like the shit was great. It's like, I was like, oh my god, if this shit had fans, bro, this shit would have been super over. Like, if this was during the time when they had fans. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah,
Because
I said.
I think part of it was before the pandemic. Then
Yeah,
the
that's
other
why I
part
said
was
the. That's why I said the. What you call? I said the pandemic messed a lot of shit up.
Yeah, then I saw clips of John. I was like, oh, they fought again at WrestleMania, John Cena and Bray Wyatt. And I'm looking at like John Cena was NWO. What is happening, bro? Like, what is going on?
Like he was just messing with his mind, like he wanted to, like so they played off of the John Cena was supposed to be healed.
Yeah, apparently John Cena and Bray Wyatt wrote this storyline, so they allowed them to do anything they wanted them to do. So that match wasn't even a match. It was like an actual like recorded movie. So
yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, they was like, yeah, John Cena was finna turn heel. He had his ring. He had his ring gear. He was like, I had my ring gear that I was gonna wear, and I
yeah, like he came back as Thugonomics, but he was still like, you're still John Cena. Like, I'm not rolling. Like, you've been
like, yeah,
Thugonomics before as a face, so that's why I wasn't buying it.
yeah,
So,
that's why I was like, when you say he said, because I actually heard the theme that they was gonna use, because he recorded another song.
and Vince won't let him, bro. He been like Cena been trying to go heel for years, and Vince would not
That's
let him
why
go.
I said Triple H would have pulled the trigger.
I think Triple H can still do it now.
But
It just gotta make sense.
it
Like,
wouldn't make it wouldn't make sense now. What is he turning?
you're barely in the mix like that, so it's like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It don't make sense now. So he decided.
the only way I could see them doing that is like Cody has to be involved in this. Cody steals this. No, you can't even do that. Shit. Like, because he helped Cody at
Now
WrestleMania.
because people was like, oh, they did it with The Rock. They can do it with John Cena. I said
But The
they did
Rock
it with
was
The
a
Rock
heel.
because he's done it before.
Like The Rock was different. Like, he's different. He's not John Cena. John Cena was like, he
That's
went
why I said
all the way face. Like, he was like all the way.
like he had like a
The Rock was a face, but he could still cut a heel promo.
he had like a like he had all this backing behind all this marketing money behind him. He had the Make a Wish Foundation and all
Yeah,
that.
The Rock is a special case because it's like people were so mad about that whole thing with Roman versus The Rock and Cody not being involved. Like, that was the only opportunity The Rock was going to get to go heel. Like, so outside of that, he would have still been a face. If that shit, if the fans were never mad about the Cody stuff, he would have still been a face right now.
That's why I said. It made sense for The Rock to be a heel at that point because the fact that they even set that up like yeah, we're gonna make it seem like that Cody's not in the main event. It's gonna be The Rock and Roman.
I actually felt like they was gonna do Rock and Roman, and then the fans were pissed, and then that's when Triple H swerved it as a backup plan. Like, I really
Oh,
felt like
because
they
Cody was
never.
working. You gotta think
They
about
even
this.
asked him. They even asked him.
Cody was
They
working.
asked him that he swerved, that he did it, that he spun it like the next day.
Like Cody, he was working with The Rock. That's why I said Cody. Yeah, people make it think like Rock has all the power. I said no, Cody has rank 2 because he's in the creative room with Triple H and The Rock. How you think? How you think Jay Uso winded up on Raw?
I mean, wasn't that all after the fact?
Cody made that happen.
Wasn't that like all after the fact though? Like,
No, because Cody was the one. Because Cody was the one when Jay Uso decided to go to Raw. Cody was the one who announced it.
Oh, you talking about during the draft?
No, not the draft. Remember
this is probably
when
before I was
you know?
watching.
Remember when they tried to kick out? Remember when everybody thought that Jay Uso, he left the bloodline, and it was like okay, this storyline we can stay on now because Jimmy had came back and screwed him over.
Okay, yeah, I missed all that. I wasn't watching.
Cause it was like, okay, what was the point of both of y'all leaving the bloodline? And all you was gonna do is screw him over.
Yeah, I missed all of that.
I was like, that story, it didn't make no sense. So they kind of had to read, so that's why they sent him to Raw.
I mean, Rock already explained it at the post-conference thing after WrestleMania. This was all Triple H.
And he was like,
Triple H did everything. All the WrestleMania Royal Rumble stuff, that was all Triple H. So.
Yeah, of course, he had to send it off. He had to send it off when they did the whole thing with the family tree.
Yeah, that's
what I'm
saying. That's what I'm saying. After the whole thing when fans was pissed, because that shit was on the news. It was actually on the news. Like, that actually went that viral. Like, people are that mad about The Rock. That's when The Rock went to Pat McAfee. He went to the Pat McAfee podcast, and then Rock started trolling the Cody fans and all that shit. Then the Peacock thing happened, and then Triple H swerved all of that shit. So I was like, that was the only chance he was gonna get to go heel Rock. That was the only chance.
The Cody Crybabies, the Cody. I was like,
yeah, people, they were very mad, and I was like, because I actually thought they was actually gonna do it anyway. Like, I had no clue they was gonna do the whole Cody shit.
You talking about his family? You talking about my family?
Nah, like once he showed the family tree, and then he said what he said about being the most dominant, I was like, is it? Are we doing this? We going heel? I was like, and then slowly week after week, he'll talk his shit. Then his entrance started to change slowly, and then he brought back the 03 music. That shit was fire. So
yeah, when he slapped Cody Rhodes, Seth Rollins was like, who you think? Like, who you think you is? Think you can come up here and do whatever you want?
That was the one thing about that whole thing. Like, it made Seth look really weak. Like, because it made his championship felt like a paperweight. Like,
but dog, but to be honest with you, it kind of made Roman Reigns look weak because when they was doing all the promos,
he still looked strong.
Roman Reigns
still looked strong. I did not agree with the people when they said. I did not agree with some people when they were saying that. I'm like, Roman still looks like Roman. Like, I get it. He's not talking. Rock is doing all the talking. That's why they did that one part with Roman telling him and acknowledge him and all that, just to reassure, like, yeah, this is still Roman's story. Like, so yeah, like, I'm not.
And then the next night they go to Raw, right? They go to Raw, and he starts trolling The Rock. He was like, "That's a pop." Now Seth Rollins, he starts trolling The Rock.
Yeah,
I think he said
because he was looking extra weak on Peacock.
I think he was saying something like, "Oh, like Seth Rollins don't get no pop." And as soon as he came out there, he was like, the crowd started cheering, and he was like, "Oh, that's a pop." And then they cheered again.
He started dissing The Rock. That's why. He addressed The Rock and
And then I said that they went to SmackDown, and then they got him and Rock got in the ring again, and that's when Cody Rhodes was like, "Oh, you thought I forgot?" Slap.
yeah, it was all good. It was all good stuff. Too bad SmackDown is trash now. SmackDown has been trash for like a good 2 months.
Because what you call he ain't there. He ain't there. He gone.
Yeah, what the hell's Roman? Please bring Roman back.
Roman's gone.
Yeah, everybody that was like, "I want Roman go." He's been holding the chip. He's been holding the chip hostage. Now y'all niggas want him back. Now y'all want them all back.
No, he was holding the championship hostage. It was like, bro, come on.
Hey,
It was like, it
it
was
all
like,
worked out. It all worked out.
it
4 years,
come
bro.
on. It was like, come on. I get that. I get y'all want to sell the company and all that. Y'all don't want bits involved and shit. But y'all still could have pulled the trigger last year.
I'm actually glad I'm glad that it worked. It went the way it went. I'm actually glad. Last year he should have won, but it is what it is.
It was like,
It
and I was
actually
like,
worked. It
man,
actually worked for this year because this year was like really good. So it's like,
and I was like, man, everybody was like, man, what do you mean you should have? I said, dog, he should have. They should have gave him the belt because it made sense
it made sense last year,
for
but
them to give
him
him the belt
losing
at
was a
that
little
time.
crazy. But he would have ended up dropping it anyway because he got injured. So it's like he would have had to drop the belt because he would have got injured. So it actually worked out in his favor for this year. Seth dropping his belt made sense to Drew, but then Drew got screwed again. So Damian Priest needs to hold the belt to keep him like
Yeah,
afloat. Like
he's
he
just
the
another.
only nobody Seth don't really need the belt for real, but
He
Damian
just
Priest does. It's just but I just can't.
he just
I
another.
can't do it, bro. I can't do it,
They're
bro.
just waiting. They're just waiting for Gunther. That's all
Yeah,
they
like
doing.
you're a placeholder champion, bro. Like, but
And did nobody even think?
once you get broken up from your faction, then you might be on some shit. So
And did nobody even think he was gonna be champion? And
yeah,
did nobody see him? Did nobody expect him to be
everybody
champion?
thought he was gonna botch the briefcase thing and lose, like he's gonna cash and lose. So
Yeah, when he won, it was like, huh? Damian Priest.
yeah, that caught me off guard. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hey yo, hey y'all be blessed. I'm out.
All right,
All right, y'all. All right, T.
all right.
I'm like Damian Priest.
It's like he can wrestle. Like he's straight. It's just I don't know, man. Like, I'm just
His
not feeling it
gimmick,
like that.
his
Like,
gimmicks just get dry.
and it's like, and I gotta like, what are you? Like, that's another thing. Like, what are you? It's like I never like you. Like he would have. Like he put his championship on the line against Seth. That was actually going to go the long way and do the whole Money in the Bank thing to compete, but he decided to. Like, nah, I'm gonna give you a chance with my title. Like, he's like one of those type of like champions. Like I'll
Like
seek
I'm not
you
duck,
out. Like I'll seek you out and put
I'm
my
not
belt on the
ducking.
line. It was like,
Like
okay,
I'm not ducking no smoke from nobody.
yeah, I get it. I get the gimmick. I get it. But it's so weird because your faction doesn't have your mindset. Just saying, like your faction doesn't have that mindset at all.
No, they don't.
So it makes perfect sense, like for you to break up with them. It makes perfect sense. Like, I don't think they're gonna do it now. Maybe.
They're gonna do it down the line.
So that means Seth is losing money in the bank then. So
Yeah, Seth is losing.
and I guess him versus Gunther is going to help him. So
Yeah. So when Gunther takes the title off of him, they'll be like, okay.
now the question is, will Gunther win clean or will it be shenanigans? So like Gunther will probably win clean, but I feel like I feel like Judgment Day is gonna get involved. So and then mess up everything. Then he loses. So pretty much like the whole "I don't need your help" thing they've been doing for like the last couple of weeks.
Yep.
I don't need your help, but they're helping him anyway. And the only reason, and I just have a feeling he's gonna get screwed over because it's gonna be Finn Balor to do it. So, because Finn Balor been moving very suspect, and I still don't know. I still don't know the angle with him in the story. Like he snatched the keys, he snatched the card key. I don't know why. And then Liv Morgan's leaving like the room, like they hanging out, like playing video games. Like I don't like what is happening, bro. It's like what is happening with this dude, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Damian Priest asked him like, if you end up winning the Money in the Bank, like, will you like? No, I'm gonna cash it on Cody. I'm like, all right, but you were he was thinking about it, so I don't know. Well, like, what's going on, bro? It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, I have no idea. But we'll see with that. We'll see. And
Yeah.
Cody, I haven't. Huh?
I just feel like they're gonna disband down the line.
Will they have Dom turn on the faction?
I think that's how it's gonna start out.
Because
And then
he might end up with Liv, but we don't know. But Rhea Ripley, we don't know. Like, I have no idea when she's coming back. So,
I don't know when she's coming back either.
and then you got, yeah. Outside of that, I have no clue.
Yeah.
Well, they dominate TV more than any other faction. So like pretty much Raw is damn near 60% Judgment Day shit. Like, oh yeah, then what about Cody? Like, it's like who's fighting? Who are we fighting? Like at at SummerSlam, it's like, bro,
That's where the bloodline shit comes in.
he gonna fight Solo?
That's what it's like.
Okay, if he's fighting Solo, then The Rock is definitely coming back. Because they just winging it. He's not even doing a title fight this pay-per-view because it's gonna be a 3-on-3. Like, what was it? Cody, Randy, and KO and the Bloodlines. So yeah, I don't know. I'm out of here.
Oh, okay.